Alright, let's see if everything is working. Do we have quality options? I feel like we do. Sometimes I feel like we don't. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and... I keep on getting the number of dates wrong recently. Yeah, recently I just keep on getting the dates wrong for whatever reason. It's just... Ah, that's so embarrassing. I've been trying to rest better, but right now it's just been... I don't know. There's been... I've kind of like laid out what stressed me out recently. Let me just go ahead and get into my game first before I forget. I think I haven't logged into my North America account recently. I've been trying to rest better. I've been working on some stuff, doing a bunch of planning and organizing. It's just a pain recently because it's just been a pain because of how, I don't know, of how wait, why is this not working? Yeah, it should be same executable. Why is my... Oh. It just takes some time. Well then. So yeah, I've been applying for things, and that's kind of been what sort of stresses me out recently. And I get like super nervous and stuff. Let me also make sure that yeah, so this event is pretty much done. I figured this out off Twitch. I figured this out off Twitch on my main account as well. They require the specific teams with the correct moves. In a lot of these, though, I had to use Arlen. Maybe I should do a companion mission. Not now, because, like, I only want to do a little bit of Star Rail and not... Yeah, only a little bit of Star Rail and maybe a more Genshin today. Because I haven't been doing Genshin for the week. But we also need to make sure we spent enough time and not too much time, because I want to make sure that I complete stuff for all of my accounts before everything resets. This team should be okay at this point.
Will of preservation.
I commend. Let's wait and see.
Nothing is weak to physical damage here, so we should be okay.
Repay a well-matched opponent.
Hi, how are you?
Conflict is pitiless.
Not a scratch.
The stellar eye changes everything.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder.
You fool!
Show no mercy. Is that it? Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless. Receive divinity. You.
You!
Let's settle this. The dead return! I'll see you off. Here, this thunder.
A brave new world.
You chose the wrong enemy. Conflict is pitiless.
Ready to be crushed. Time for the old world to collapse.
Show no mercy.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder.
Oh,
The only redemption.
I'll see you off.
Lance at the ready.
Power translates into hope.
that's an okay shield.
Okay.
Conflict is pitiless.
I was waiting for the lyric drop.
You chose the wrong enemy. The dead return!
Engulf the past.
Follow my charge. Here, this thunder.
Damn it.
Power translates into hope.
Repay. Show no mercy. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
It's time.
There's no time to conflict. Is pitiless.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
The only redemption.
I'll see you off.
That's kind of a funny picture. Ooh, this looks pretty good. Should I do a self-promotion? Should I? Should I? I mean, I could, considering that I'm doing a longer session this time. Oh wait, hold up a second. I should probably do the cavern just so I could get better pieces for Sushang. Ugh, if I'm being honest here. But I should do one more weekly boss before I do that. Because I feel like the game did me disservice by, oh, do I want to do another weekly boss? They're both equal now, so that confuses me. Well, let's see. Like, who needs it right now? Well, I don't think anybody needs it right now. In all honesty. Is there a requirement to level up traces for the daily mission? I don't think so. It's probably just a, Wait, what's this? Oh, this doesn't matter. She needs that. But otherwise, nobody else really needs the weekly drops right now. Yeah. I'm kind of also waiting to give myself time to complete, like, the current story. And then I could go ahead and ascend my characters further. Kind of limits me, though, because the... Wait, hold on a second. I need to double check something. Okay, yeah, I did redeem the redemption codes. Wait. I thought it said issue. Like, what? I was, like, thinking, what kind of issue? Anyways, let me go ahead and write something on Twitter real quick, I guess. I just realized my microphone was off. But basically, I was saying that like so many tickets were used that I don't know if I can get a 5-star next. I mean, I could try, but if I lose the pity, we're just gonna be saving. There's not really so much 5-stars that draw my attention right now. Yeah, there's not so much 5-stars that draw my attention. And a lot of people are going to assume that, oh, this character is grabbing attention of so many people. Like, will you also... Not really, no. I mean, it's easy to assume that, but I don't collect every single person. But of course, not everybody knows me, so I have to go and explain. I just have to exercise more patience, that's the thing. Okay, so maybe I should do one more weekly boss and then a few... I mean... Ideally, you should... Accounts should go farm the equipment when they can get at least one piece of gold. One piece of gold. But when I played the closed beta, I still farmed for I still farmed for purple stuff. The only excuse I have to farm the purple stuff is if I need to do it for the battle pass. And that's what I can do. I think I slept decently recently. Even though it was only for like a few hours. Okay, that thumbnail is kind of funny. I'm gonna take a picture of that. I definitely should start the story quest for the event since I have like 1 month to do it, but I should unlock the new map so I can like explore it. My captions are super slow. I think it's Discord. If I open up Discord, the captions will stop working. I think the breathing exercises kind of help. I apologize if I'm not speaking much, guys. I'm still trying to wake up.
Hi, how are you?
Hey, thank you, Mr. Narukami VS. It's all good, man. It's all good. I'm slowly but surely trying to feel better. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out, my guy.
Just like you being in my sounds for too long and have a long.
Hey, it's
Oh,
me.
look, he killed himself. Stop killing yourself. Stop killing yourself.
Okay, I think I
That
remember
was
this
easy.
moment.
Hey, 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 hey. Okay, I'll take that one.
Was that a good piece? I couldn't tell. My eyes are too small. No, it's because I have Asian eyes. Shakes my head. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh, um, right. First week of voiceover class. Honestly, it's like I have not had a class where I enjoyed being part of it for the longest time. Honestly, it's like one of the best, absolutely one of the best courses I signed up for. And not only that, I think I need to move on to a workshop after. Because technically this is the second voiceover thing that I sign up for. I first did an intro to voiceover class. Then I enrolled in this one. So that's at least 2 things. So next thing I need to do is find a workshop or a group. I'm trying to get into the groove of auditioning more. Because we first have to treat this as a passion project. Because that's how it ended up starting for a lot of people. Is that voiceover first began as passion projects. And what I ended up learning recently is that the most successful voice actors are mostly only able to book 10% of their roles. Yeah, around 10%. I said 10%? Percent? What is up with these captions? I said this word 3 times. Anyways, it would make which makes me think so hard recently. Because it feels no different than applying to jobs. You send out like what? 800 applications? You send out about 800 job applications. And you only hear back from maybe like 10% of that? Although maybe to my credit, I might get my foot in the door with voiceover because of having this specific voice profile, as well as being bilingual. I'm also looking into VTubing agencies. The VTuber agencies. And seeing if they accept new members. Maybe that could get me somewhere. We'll see what happens. There's just so much planning I need to do. So much organizing I gotta do as well. It just screws me over mentally.
Let's wait and see.
I command.
Will of preservation.
Repay. A well-matched opponent. Conflict is pitiless.
A brave new world.
Lance at the ready.
Here is thunder.
Ready to be crushed. You will not take away our hope.
Time for mischief! Here I come!
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
You chose the wrong enemy. Eternal sleep. The dead return! A foregone conclusion. Here is thunder.
The Stellaron changes everything.
I'm on guard.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Here I come!
The only redemption.
I'll see you off.
Power translates into hope.
Nothing major. Move. Repay. There's no time to lose.
Okay, that was pretty good timing. On the music, the sound effects, and everything. I was kind of surprised by that.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy. Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Not a scratch.
Engulf the past.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Let's settle this. Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Time for mischief!
The only redemption.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder.
I'm on guard.
Deceived me.
That was easy.
Man, they really should have given me better pieces. Oh, this one doesn't look too bad. Alright, what was the team I could use again? That should be good.
Let's wait and see.
Will of preservation.
I commend.
And then I'll do 3 rounds.
Repay. Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless. Let's settle this.
I'm on guard.
There's no time to lose.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Follow my charge. Show no mercy.
Lance at the ready.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
More business.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Here, this thunder. Show no mercy.
Ooh, that was so close.
We're just having fun.
You chose the wrong end. Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless. There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder. Eternal sleep. The dead return.
We're just having fun.
I'm on
That it?
guard.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
More business. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
I'll see you off. There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Conflict is pitiless.
We're just having
I'm on guard.
Here, this thunder. Show no mercy.
Slowly but surely.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless. Eternal sleep. The dead return.
We're just having fun.
You chose the wrong end. Here, this thunder.
Really?
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
More business.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Follow my gear. This thunder.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
I'll see you off. There's no time to conflict. It's pitiless. Bloom.
I owe you one.
Repay.
We really cannot have nice things now. Did I do my login today yet? Let me double check. Huh, so this VTuber noticed me. She has an interesting design. I dig it. Have to see, though, if I interact with her, will she interact with me? I think I've only had it happen one time where, someone on Twitch randomly interacted with me by lurking. And then we ended up, like, continuing to interact with each other after that. And I honestly wish there's, like, more interactions like that nowadays. Alright, let me do my daily check-in rule first. And then I'll switch accounts. And once I'm done on my main account, we'll go ahead and switch over to Genshin. Hopefully it does not take us too long to get into the island. The new map, I mean. Because apparently people are rushing to get the new costume already. But I want the free character. So I could focus on leveling her up this week. Alright, now let's go to Star Rail. that should be done. Alright, this starts pretty soon. Maybe we should go do the sharing webpage event. See what that looks like and whatnot. Where is the page that I use? Oh, this is the page that I use. Okay. Alright, let's switch to my main account. Oh my goodness sakes. Okay, so now this started for me. Alright, so this week we are going to be leveling up. Oh, hold up. If only I can hold the button down to use all the books, but I can't. I have to keep on clicking until my fingers hurt.
Nice.
Next up... Okay, so this... The current event gives me a good excuse. Yeah, this gives me a good excuse. Wait. Man, I really need to get more support from my guy. Oh boy. Do I have enough books to get her to level 65 at least? Probably not if I try. Well, let me see. I can click until I think we have enough. But I doubt we have enough. Come on. You can do it. You're getting there. Come on. 63, okay. Let's get to 65 at least. We could get to the funny number later. Okay, almost there. Home stretch. Let's see if we have enough here. Oh, we definitely have enough. By a short margin, even. I could literally have her just do one, like a few battles, and then that's it. Holy, that is crazy. I should get more materials I need, though, especially these. Actually, before we do that, ooh, I do get one more ticket here. We're gonna wait until the new patch to use these tickets, so I can make them count for the battle pass. I could try to do a new world. I haven't done this one yet. What's this set? Energy regen and break effect. Well, not too desirable. Not like this one, which is HP and attack. Yep. If only we could be able to get a refund. Oh, Silver Wolf. Kaiden, how are you doing? Welcome on in. I see you are invading from another dimension. In that case, let's, I don't have my filter ready, but, let's go ahead and welcome you guys real quick. Actually, hold on a second. Let me see if I can... You know what? Let's go ahead and see if I can bring it back. Let's see if I can go ahead and bring back the announcer voice real quick. Give me a moment, guys. Ah. Welcome on in, everybody, from Kaiden's stream. How are you doing, my guy? As I'm setting things up, let me go ahead and give you a quick shout out. How was your stream? How were you guys doing? How was Final Fantasy XIV?
Wow, that's a great looking skin. Look at that. Look at that. An Iron Man like medieval. Take a look. Look at that.
I'm gonna let you know I have that skin. I just never used
it. Oh my god, it's such a good skin. It's a. I'm guessing it's a warrior. Kind of looks like a warrior. Could be assassin.
There's an assassin version of the same armor too.
My god, that's so cool. If that player kills me, I will not mind at all.
I will.
All right, let's go ahead and see if we can make ourselves super as echoey as possible with this announcer filter. Now, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let us go ahead and welcome the one and only Mr. Kaiden. Welcome on in, everybody, from Kaiden's stream. This is Mr. Meltendo, who doesn't always play Nintendo, but when he does, you know where to go. After all, it's where the anime games go sometimes. It's also where all the tri-state area people go. This is how we celebrate the parades around here, in Times Square, New York. In the tri-state area, of course, with all the balloons, all the confetti, and everybody cheering for the greatest news ever in history for Mr. Meltendo to receive a raid in 2023. Welcome on in, Kaiden, and everybody from the raid. I am Mr. Meltendo. I, of course, don't always play Nintendo, but when I do, you know where to go. If I do repeat myself, it's because I am kind of slow, though. And welcome on in. We do appreciate a lot of different kinds of games around here. We tend to be the realest, the chillest, the most productivist, all the goodest of stuff here in Channel Nintendo. So thank you so much for raiding, Kaiden. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I don't have much more to say. I cannot say or express enough to thank you for raiding. Now, actually, let me go ahead and turn off my announcer filter real quick because this is still a work in progress voice filter. Oh. Let me go ahead and catch up with what you're saying. I was just going mad at the Final Fantasy XIV story. What about the story got you mad, if you don't mind me asking? You ended up getting killed and winning the game. What the heck? For that player in the clip. Wow. How's Honkai? Did it get any good polls? I did. Like last week, I think.
Nice.
We are a fan of the funny number here. Okay. That should be good for now. This should be good in terms of upgrading. But yeah. I've got both 5-star characters of this game's version. So I got a hacking gamer girl and a suspicious blonde traveling merchant. Yeah, a suspicious blonde traveling merchant. And thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Can you do the idle animation that shows why you are suspicious? There it is. It's a coffin. The world may never know who is inside that thing. Anyways, I have to go farm for some stuff real quick. Because today is the first day of double rewards for resources. There's a pig!
You won't get away.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Oh.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed. Told you I could fight.
I'm on guard.
Can I have fun this time? Tough luck.
I have something for you.
Yay! Down goes the piggy.
One step closer to the stars.
Did we get what we need? Ooh, I got one piece. Yep, that was it. Just one battle. Alright, synthesize consumable one time. Oh, that's easy. I can just synthesize consumable. Synthesize consumable. If anything, I need more of these. I'm gonna make a that should be good for the battle pass. But then again, my battle pass is already done this week, so it doesn't matter anyways. Alright. Now we need to destroy 2 more objects. Inflict weakness break. Wait, what's today's daily mission? Clear Stagnant Shadow 1 time. They want me to do 1 boss fight. The only boss I might need is the fire one. Otherwise, I could go for, yeah, I probably could do the fire one. All right, let's do 6 runs of this. Maybe 6 runs of the weapon one, I'm not sure. Either way, we should be okay. The only disadvantage I have is that I do not have a specific man. Let's try the auto combat and see how it does.
never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl! Who's next? Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
Forward!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Who's next? Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Who's next? Time to twirl! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
You won't get away. You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
That was easy.
And we got it done.
Let's get this red!
Oh, I could do one boss fight. Yeah. Wait, no, I could destroy 2 more objects. I could destroy 2 objects and make it count for my dailies.
Let's get this red!
Okay. The only reason I would go for the next banner is so I could get more copies of him. And more copies of her. Well, that's funny. The 4 stars on the next banner are characters I don't have copies of. I'm also considering, like, what if I win the pity again? Or if I don't win the pity, I could pull until I get to pity. I can save it. Anyways, I have 6 more runs. Wait a minute. Do I have enough to max out the level of this one? I don't think I do. Oh, man. Okay, so we have to do the weapon one. Does somebody have a welt I could use?
Upgrade configured.
Does somebody have an imaginary character I could use? Refresh. Is level 60 enough? Oh, that's fine. Wait. What? Oh, they're using it for the 4-piece set. Interesting decision.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
Time for some hardship.
Something tells me...
Time for an overhaul.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
I'm on guard. Hit.
I have some.
Time to twirl!
Time for some hardship.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! Lance at the ready.
Let's begin.
I'm on that.
Honored to meet.
You've got a lot
Leave
of
it to me.
nerve.
You know nothing of the weight behind this path. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You won't get away.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Perhaps you still. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl!
Let's begin.
Time to twirl! What are you looking at?
Leave it to me.
Time to twirl!
Lance at the ready.
Time for an overhaul.
Honored to meet. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
You won't get away.
Time for some stand down.
Time for some stand down. Ah, great.
Let's begin.
Oh, come on.
Lance ablaze. Lance!
What do you mean if...
Forward!
What do you mean insufficient?
That.
Time to twirl!
There we go.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You won't get away. I have something for you. Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
What do you look?
Leave it to stand down.
Time to twirl.
Hit.
I have something for you.
Time to twirl.
Let's begin.
I'm on go. Hit.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
You won't get away.
It's time.
Time for an over. You've got a
That
lot of
quickly?
Stand down. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to twirl!
Perhaps you still do. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
It's time.
I have something for you.
Leave it to me.
Lance at the ready.
Time for it.
Honored to meet me. This big diamond! It's all yours!
You won't get away.
Oh dear.
Let's begin.
Time to twirl!
I'm on guard.
Oh, his energy regeneration is not good.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
It could be better.
Twirl!
I think they're trying... They either don't know how to build the character, or they're trying a 5-head move. I have no idea.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to twirl! What are you looking at? Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
You won't get away.
Oh dear.
Perhaps you still do. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Honored to meet me.
Leave it to me.
Lance at the ready.
Time to twirl!
I have something for you.
Time to twirl!
Let's begin.
Time to twirl!
It's time.
You won't get away.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Alright, I got my rewards.
Let's get this red!
Actually, hold on a second. I got an idea.
Upgrade configured. A little something for everyone.
Will of preservation.
You don't look. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
You won't
get away. Time to twirl. What's in your prescription?
Much obliged.
Stay off.
Much obliged. Time for an over.
Let me tend your wounds. What are you? Time to twirl.
It's time. Hit.
Perhaps you still. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
You won't get away.
Oh,
Does that level her up?
One
Nice.
step closer to the stars.
Booyah!
Okay, maybe we could do one simulated universe run. But first, we got it. That was my lips. I've been making funny sounds with my lips recently. Alright. Almost 4,000. Why don't we... Oh, that was 6.9 before. I almost didn't notice. Okay, now it's 4,000. Either way, we're gonna get better equipment anyways, so before we hop off for now... Yeah, so my double rewards are done. So what I could do next is just a simulated universe run. Let's try something new, though. Rather than the levels that I've done already. Let's try... let's try World 3. Difficulty 2. So... this team's setup should be okay. The only problem will be if... Actually... let's think smart. Actually, no. Wait, no, that still could be fine. We're going to do Hunt this time because we're going to use Hunt on the final fight. As much as I am addicted to and love preservation, For this specific instance, we need the hunt is really needed for the final fight. And we are also looking for one more curio. And I know exactly what it is.
No more playing nice. Dodge this! Huh. More enemy. Time for a buzz. Wanna see what I got? You took the big time for a buzz.
Come on. I could have gotten one more hunt.
Wanna see what I can do? Need a doctor? You took the bait. Time for a buzz. My turn. Take this. Rise, Venus! Let me dodge this.
Still worked. There we go.
A little something for everyone.
This makes me concerned. You step into a natural program. Shrengo was destroyed by Land's Lux arrow. My existence is nihility. I don't need... Let's refuse it for now. I want to play safe. I want to play it safe. Obtain one blessing of... Let's try 3 stars. I'll take the risk. Frick. I'll take the special shield. Oh, man.
Careful. This is life or death. One.
Force quit. I knew it.
I won't surrender. Time to show
I
you.
knew there would be enemies.
What's in your prescription? Good as new. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move. Wanna see what I can do? This combat needs up. This is double speed. Take this! Rise, Venus! You're not going anywhere! Try that again!
Okay, good.
On your wounds. Good as new. My turn. Here. Dodge this. Let me through. Can I have fun this time? You can't run. This combat needs. This is double speed. Told you I could fight. Take this! Rise, Phoenix! Dodge this!
That was easy.
Okay. Reduces the cosmic fragments required for leveling up blessings, resetting. I think this is fine. We'll take the cheese. We will take the cheese for now.
No more playing nice. Time for a buzz. You don't look so good. Phew. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. Try that again. Let me through. Dodge this. You took the bait. Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Oh my.
Tough luck running into me. Here. You bully. You can't run. Want to see what I can do? Take this. Rise, Phoenix! You took the bait. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Oh, okay.
Told you I could fight. Phew. Try that again. You can't run. No more playing nice. Dodge this. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. You took the bait. Need a doctor? Yeah. My turn. Try that again. You're not going anywhere. More enemies. double speed. Let me tell your tough luck running into me. Here. You can't run. You're not going anywhere.
I'll do combat. Oh, great, it's an elite.
Let me through. Dodge this. Take this. Shake, rise, Venus. Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move. You took the bait. Time wasted your prescription! You're the best. My turn. Cute!
Oh.
Wanna see what I can do? Dodge this!
Okay, now we just need one more.
Ready when you are.
Okay, I need to switch a party member. Now this makes sense for the guy.
A little something for everyone.
You're in the way.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Is that all you got? Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
I won't surrender. Dodge this! Take this! Rise, Venus! Tough luck running into me! Here! Hey, try that again! You're not going anywhere! Dodge this! Need a doctor? Cute!
Fight to win.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move! Take this! Rise, Venus!
Your number is up.
Dodge this! Let me tend your wounds! Need a doctor? My turn! Here!
Is that all you got? Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
Let me tend your wounds! You can't run! Time wasted your prescription! Thanks a lot! Cute! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move! Here!
Haven't learned your lesson.
Need a tough luck running into me! Cute! Take this! Rise, Venus! No more playing nice! Wanna see what I can dodge this?
Oh, he's almost dead. Come on.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Is that all you got? Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
Let me tend your wounds. Finally!
I'm fine.
Let me through.
Thank you.
Dodge this. Totally felt it. Try that again. What's in your prescription?
I'm fine.
My
Thank you.
turn. You.
Fight to win.
Take this. Rise, Venus. Here.
Ooh. There we go. Alright, this is considered follow-up attack damage. Let's try to see if we can get a gold. Oh, come on. Okay. At least we got this one. The doctor's robe is good. That's damage, Natasha. I don't think we need anybody else at this point. It's okay, we get HP back anyways.
A little something for everyone.
I'm gonna switch party members in case this is a fight. Oh no, this is not a fight. Nice. Oh, we can do this, yeah. I need that scissor. Alright. So that means we are going into the final battle. I don't have anything else I can do. Alright, let's see how this goes.
Careful. This is life or death. Freeze.
Oh, my bad. Wrong move. I am messing up already.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Is that all you got? Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
Take this. Rise, Venus. I won't surrender. Dodge this. Need a doctor? Tough luck running into me. Here.
Fight to
Stay focused.
Want to see what I can do?
Stay focused on what? You're alone, my guy.
No more playing nice.
I'm gonna save those arrows. When he does the summons, I'm gonna use those arrows for when he summons.
Haven't learned your lesson.
This ends here.
Hey, try that again. Need a doctor? Vitamin!
I'm fine. Thank you.
My turn.
Fight to Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
Seize the initiative.
Let me through. Dodge this.
Not a step closer.
You can't run. Take this. Rise, Phoenix. You're not going anywhere. Let me your wounds. Here. Want to see what I can do?
All right, round 2.
On my command.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
Stay focused. In the name of preservation.
Need a doctor? Tough luck running into me. What's in your prescription? You're the best.
Haven't learned your lesson. Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
Really?
We stand together. This ends here.
Oh,
Try that again.
great.
Let me tend your wounds.
Yeah, that is why we need the hunt. The flippin' shield.
Dodge this. Let me through. Need a doctor? Vitamin!
I'm fine.
Not a step closer.
Really?
You can't run. Treatment's not over.
You can't fight from
Try
the
that
good.
again. Time what's in your prescription. You're the best. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. Here.
There we go.
No more playing nice. Rise, Phoenix! Dodge this! Let me tend your wounds. Want to see what I can do?
On my command. This ends here.
You can't run!
Is that all you got? Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
Need a doctor? Time what's in your prescription!
I'm fine.
Let me
Thank you.
through.
Stay focused.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this! Take this! Shape! Rise, Phoenix!
On my command. Time to finish this.
Try that again! Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move!
Oh no, he could not freeze. Frick.
Here! You can't run! Dodge this!
We're not done yet.
And I'm not done with you either.
Try that again! You can't run!
Is that all you got? Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
Let me tend your wounds! You're the best! Need a doctor?
Just give it up.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Come on, break it soon, please. Come on. You almost got this. Don't stab my boy like that.
Watch this awesome move.
Oh. It's so close to being broken.
Try that again. Let me through. You're not going anywhere.
I'm fine. Thank you.
Come on.
Time to finish this.
Try that again.
There we go.
Told you I could bite.
Oh my goodness sakes. Anxiety levels.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
Is that all you got? Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
Really?
Take this. Rise, Phoenix. Dodge this.
10,000, okay.
Stay focused. Not a step closer.
You can't run. My turn.
He is almost dead. Whew! Let's freaking go!
You couldn't have done it without me.
Really now. That wind damage would be really good on a different set. Man, this game continues to hurt me more. Alright, so we actually could do this one. Whew. Okay. Oh, my goodness sakes. And he still cannot give me pieces that I want. Alright, well, that was fun. I'm probably gonna wait until later. Like when my energy is full so I can refill this. I don't think I want to do the level 72 one yet. I don't know if there's a point for me to, well, I guess first time completion rewards, but for this one, I think I can do it. It's just that, I don't know. Haven't really felt like it yet. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until I get a daily that requires me to do a simulated universe run. And then I'll go back into it. Alright, so we've been here for about a couple of hours on this game already, so I think that's a good enough amount of time. Oh, yeah, that's a lot of damage. That kind of damage is
Extra thick.
Alright. I'll be back on this game another day. I just wanted to actually... Well, technically I didn't really need to like level up a new character yet because the battle pass is not reset, but the coming week I should focus on Pela and him. Yeah, when the battle pass resets I will level him up. And maybe Pela. Otherwise, everybody looks like they are at a good level right now. Since I'm not choosing to do the, I'm not choosing to do the trial yet. Alright. I'm gonna... You know what? Let's go ahead and take a look at the webpage real quick. See if I can open it on my browser. So that way you guys can see it. And it is loading. Imagine pulling on a banner for the 4 stars and you get the 5-star character.
The existence of Blade only momentarily dissipates when the sword is swung.
This place out.
I like how the pause came at the music pause.
I don't fight because I like violence, and I don't want to win the championship to show off. I just think there are too many thugs in the underworld, and the kids need a good example. Tell you a secret. The trick to becoming a champion is training hard while everyone else is resting.
The existence. When will death come for me? My patience is wearing thin. The exist.
Well, you know me. I must leave now. Listen, someone will come and find you very soon. Just go with them. You won't remember a thing except me.
They animated these before. Yeah, these were animated on the YouTube channel. Yeah, these were definitely animated on the YouTube channel before.
Hi, how are you?
How's my light cone collection, Kirby? It's okay. I think there's a fine balance right now between the amount of characters I have compared to the amount of weapons. Oh, mother. Wait, so we have to fight him? We have to fight this boy? I can't believe she's going to be a new weekly boss. She sure does have physics, though. Quite the amount of personality in her physics. No, it's not. This is not Yao Shi. This is a different creature. Yao Shi is the god. This is Fantilia. I'm assuming she's a byproduct of the giant tree growing. And for some reason, we have to fight Sword Boy. I don't know why we need to fight him. I'm assuming he's a... he's going to be a simulated universe fight in the future. I'm pretty sure they also took this monster model from Genshin. They took this monster model from Genshin and modified it. This one is another reskin. I do like that it is a bit more human, though. Yeah, it's possible. Okay. We got a couple of pretty good sets. This is super important as well, the speed set. There are so many characters who need speed. A lot of supportive characters who could use speed can really benefit. Increases the crit rate. Basic attack and skill damage increase. So this set is basically like that other set, except this is for basic attack and skill. The other set is for skill and ultimate. Effect res. This would be good with Lordshaw for his 4-star light cone. I don't know any characters who scale with this. Like, it's nice to have, but... Alright, so we have the sign-in event. So does that mean the story ends next patch? Does that mean the story ends and we get the hunt trailblazer? Oh, this is the pig hunting event. Funny enough, I actually found a pig earlier. Then again, they show up when you least expect it. Oh, it's a combat trial. And this one is... Okay, double rewards again. This looks kind of fun. This reminds me of the Honkai Impact minigames. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Ooh, double relics. That's gonna be super helpful. I mean, every time the Trailblazer gets a new path, he gets a new element and a new weapon. That's part of his path. So when he becomes the Preservation, he got the Lance. He used the baseball bat for destruction. He could probably use a sword, a sword, an actual spear, or a bow and arrow. Because the god of the hunt uses a bow and arrow. Well, at least we do get one more copy of the puppet. Kudu kudu, kudu kudu. Oh, I think this is permanent, where we can actually get... I was talking about this the other time, like getting a permanent event where we could get a free copy of her. Because not everybody can get Welt real easily. My words just jumbled this up together and just read it as, "For I have touched the woman."
Bruh.
Anyways. Clear the stage to get wind-type character. Oh, this is for Blade. You can either farm it or convert extra boss drops. You know, this is fun, but where are the emotes? Where are the actual emotes? Any worlds that I want to be next? I don't know, honestly. I just go with the flow on this game. I want to watch the trailer again.
The rules of this game are like... The rules of this game are like reality. We all think we have infinite possibilities, but when you really analyze it, every question and answer is constrained by previous choices. Relax.
By the way, Kirby, did you get a chance to redeem the codes that they gave out during the program when they were only available for 12 hours?
Time to say bye. Boom.
Just wanted to make sure.
You think another knave and face can blot out the sin of your past? Fail. Defend you.
Release your full potential. The power you carry is the key to opening a way through to the ambrosial arbor. As coming here triggered your memory. What happens next is in your hands.
You, and you. All three of you are staying right here.
Okay, that's when we fight him.
Of past lives changed the world of the present.
I wish for you to despair, suffer, crumble, turn on one another, and destroy that which you love with your own hands.
I don't really exactly like that Luke is a single target, but I like his overall aesthetic. Yeah, I like Luca's overall aesthetic. Yo, I'm so happy we get to fight the Pokemon again. I like majestic looking creatures. It's just the way he works is that, like, just like Silverwolf, he's a single target. The main difference with Silverwolf is that, like, Silverwolf provides, like, giant amounts of debuffing. And her main shtick is to just break weaknesses easily. Luca is a bleeder. He's a single target bleeder. He's one of those stacking mechanic characters. Yeah, he's one of those stacking mechanic characters who puts on a pile of bleeding to single targets. I like his animation, don't get me wrong. It's just that, like, I wish there was more to him. I really wish there was more to him. Well, at least we know how, at least we know how they release their characters from now on. We just go by what they post on social media and assume that's the banner order. Now, the main difference is that, bleeding can happen anytime with Luca. Sushang applies bleeding after the shield breaks, and her extra damage comes from the enemy below a specific... No. Her extra damage randomly triggers... Well, then again, yeah. Let's also keep in mind that this is a DOT character. Sushang is a DPS. Luca is a DOT. The main thing that Luca has over Sushang is that he has a stacking mechanic which improves his normal attack. Sushang is able to get an extra turn after using her ultimate. They don't exactly do the same thing, they just have the same element. This guy just has more bleeding and can do an enhanced normal attack once his stacks are maxed out. Although I think physical bleeding doesn't really have a... Well, then again, I don't know. The only people we have who could properly do bleeding damage is, or like DOT right now is Shampoo. Let me think. Any of the fire characters who can trigger burning. Kafka, of course. I really can't think of anybody else, honestly. The fire characters can consistently provide burning. The only time that DOT is like super amazing is the simulated universe. If you choose the path of nihility, then it's like one of the best instances of using damage over time. But if you don't choose the path of nihility, then... But it's also why, like, the other nihility characters are more valuable. They are prioritized to be more valuable because they provide extra utility. Extra utility to help the battle and actually help the teammates. Luca and Shampoo are primarily just damage. That's it. Those two boys are primarily just damage. And all Kafka can do is actually enhance more damage over time from any sort of source. Either way, people will be going for the 5-star that they want. So something that actually also makes me upset is that, yeah. We saw... What was it? This guy. The internet spoiled it for me. So I'm pretty pissed about that. 1.3 looks like a skipping patch for me. I need to see if there's anybody I'm interested in 1.4. Next patch, I have no idea. I mean, I could try going for Blade's banner for the 4 stars. Because all of those 4 stars I don't have copies of. And if I don't get the 5-star, I'll just save it for a banner I want. There are specific cases where I would just go for the banner 4 stars over the 5 stars. And the moment I lose pity, I would just save my pulls, I guess. We'll see what happens. I have way too many pulls. My North America account is pretty limited. Something I know that will happen is that now that This bub is confirmed. Yeah, now that this bub is confirmed, they're going to have a 5-star march. Because we have to remember, not only is the main character somebody with hidden potential, but like, you know, I have a feeling they're gonna do this. If they release characters with, if they release 4-star characters that have hidden potential, they're gonna end up releasing 5-star versions of them later. So like 5-star March could end up becoming like 5-star Nihility or like 5-star Ice Destruction. Whatever they decide. Maybe I could go for 5-star March. I like her character a bit more than this guy. I don't know. I just get upset by the internet spoiling things for me when I clearly am trying my best not to be. But it is what it is. Like, decency is not really observed on the internet anymore. Human decency is really barely existent. It's been pretty observed recently in a recent voiceover. A recent circumstance where a voice actor's voice was used without her permission in the form of artificial intelligence. And as a result, the fight got ugly. I was not there when it all went down, though, but I'm aware of the situation. But I'm really disgusted by the amount of people who end up supporting the person who used the artificial intelligence. Like, they either do it because they like that person, they support what that individual is doing, or they simply find it funny to rage bait people. Which is also equally disgusting. Oh. I swear, like, a good amount of videos on the internet, a large amount of content is meant to be so clickbait and rage bait. It's unbelievable. But yes, it does exist elsewhere. Oh, somebody sent me something funny on Discord. In any case, I'm going to switch games now. I think we spent a good enough amount of time on Star Rail. I just want to unlock the new map in Genshin now that we're done here. Let me actually go ahead and make sure we are fully closed and open on the next game, because there's not really much else for me to do or say. The only thing I could do is maybe log on to Honkai Star Rail to do a companion mission. Yeah, maybe this week we could do a companion mission. Maybe do one of the new ones that I never did. One of the new ones that I haven't done in closed beta. Alright, let me make sure the game is actually open. Alright, it's open. Let me go ahead and change the category. Turn on my... Maybe I should turn off the PC controls for now. Since we're going to go into some cutscenes pretty soon. Let me also make sure that I could play some chill background music until we start doing some cutscenes. Oh shoot, the software is doing the thing where it can't pick up the game title. Great. How is Genshin doing right now? Oh, it has plenty of viewership. I don't know if drops are still going on, so I'm just gonna put the label on anyways. Alright. Let's get into it. Alright, let's get some music going. I want to do some baking. Songs to fill an empty head. Oh boy. Yep, this is definitely music to fill my empty head. What does it take to unlock the free character? Well, first of all, we have to do the story event stuff to unlock the new map. And I'm assuming we have to play enough of the mini games to actually work our way for it. Oh, where's the volume? Where is the volume? Oh, I lowered it because I was listening to something. I just logged on. You know what? Let's see what happens. This is from 11 to 20. I don't get enough new characters, I swear. The game literally does not give me enough new characters. 21 to 30. Yeah, 21 to 30. Speaking of characters. Oh, double characters. Okay. This is number 21. This is number 30.
Booyah!
Ooh, I need 2 more. Deal with it. Oh, that's only 1 copy. But oh, this is good. That helps with his energy. How many more do I need to do? Oh, right, I gotta spend my energy. Because... Do I want to... Actually, hold on a second, I got an idea. It still has time to refresh, right? Yeah, it does. How much time does it need to refresh? 5 hours? That's not terrible, but... Could be worse. Oh yeah, happy birthday, Kave and Barbara.
Let's get this red!
I should grab my phone to borrow my other account. To do dailies with my other account. Oh yeah, you need... I just realized, I remembered. Yeah, he needs to be leveled up for his max HP. And so do you. Actually, hold on a second. I'm gonna borrow somebody's map for this. No, wait, I can borrow my own map. What the heck am I saying?
Adventure time.
Ooh, so close to another 10. Same here. So we did 30. So I could just do 10. Wait. What are the next weapons? The donut and the bell. Not the bell sword, but the Taco Bell weapon. Oh, nice. I can refine this. Oh, yeah. Off Twitch, I did some weapon banner pulls. And I didn't get the one I want, but, like, which is this one. But I got 2 more copies of this one. It's just more frustrating because they don't update the 4-star weapons on the banner of this game. The only thing they update is a new 5-star character. That's it.
Adventure time. Off we go.
There's a strange wanderer near Wolvendom.
Adventure time.
It's been a long time since I last got my capture cards because I haven't gotten the replacement back yet.
Off we go.
This route. If you ever.
I'll come back to this later. Oh yeah, it's a new week. I can accept new bounties and requests. I gotta remember to get those done. I just realized that.
Add as.
There are other weekly missions I need to get done, but I don't know if I can get to all of them this session, especially when I need to, like, finish things on both of my accounts. Did I log into... Yeah, I logged into the other game to do that daily already. Star Rail is pretty much done for now. Oh yeah, I haven't finished cooking biryani. Oh. That's why. And this is also why. Hmm. 20 pieces of ham. $40 pieces of cheese. So that's what I was going to be cooking. Oh, I could use this thing. I think we should get the new character first. Well, let's see. Let's see if there's anything else I could do for my weekly daily missions. Because, like, dailies are pretty fast for me to do. I need at least, like, 30 minutes to get dailies done. I wasn't able to complete them one time because the game took too long for me to load. I pre-installed the update, but I still had to wait for half an hour to get into the game. And by that time, the reset already happened. Funny enough, I never got these achievements. Like, literally, when Inazuma came out, I never got these achievements. Maybe I did so on my other account. Oh. That's really cute.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
So we only have one 5-star outfit. If they release more outfits, they need a discount day.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true.
Alright, let's get everything else I could get done. Speaking of which, speaking of getting things done, let me get my phone.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Let's go find some treasure. Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not.
Your perspective is just tunnel visioning.
Let's go find some treasure. Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Your perspective is just tunnel visioning.
Or not. No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go!
Your perspective is just tunnel visioning.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Okay, I'm back. I just had to get more water.
Find some treasure.
Let me also make sure my character is not looking awkward.
Benny's adventure
You should be good.
assemble!
How's my reputation? Oh, I know somebody named Pam. Yep, I know somebody who has that name. That's short for Pamela. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna turn off the... I'm gonna turn off the music for now so I can be able to, to the location I need, which is where we need to go to unlock the new map. I don't know how many cutscenes we need to do in order to unlock the stuff we need to unlock. Otherwise, hope everybody else is doing well. I've just been kind of tired recently. Been doing a lot of organizing and... yeah, a lot of organizing.
Off we go!
Man, I miss that feeling of starting the game for the first time. When everything felt so new. I'm pretty sure a lot of other people feel the same way. There's always going to be new stuff, of course, but
go.
All right, let's get started. Huh? Of course. But the game know I was gonna take a picture, so. Because I don't know how much, like, how much I need to step in order to. Okay, I'm inside. Are we good? Are we good? Okay, I'm assuming we're good, so I'm just going to go ahead and make. I mean, if that works, it works. Oh, that's funny.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
In any case, I said in any case.
Ah, Paimon and the Traveler. I've been waiting for you.
Whoa, looks like Jean wasn't the only one waiting for us. Klee and Kaya are here too. Oh, it's Paimon and Miss Honorary Knight. It's been so long.
You know what else has been so long? The last time I actually submitted some actual feedback.
Ah, look who it is. You've caught me completely off guard this time. But then again, it's always a pleasant surprise when you two show up.
Is it now? Or is it more convenient for you so you can have us be your errand runners?
Guess we were so excited to see Jean again that we forgot to knock. I hope we didn't startle anyone. Wait a sec. You weren't talking about anything that we're not supposed to hear, were you?
Oh, so no one here ordered some food?
Hey, stop pretending like we're doing food deliveries.
Whoops.
It's been a while since we last met, but I can see you two haven't changed one bit. Don't worry, we weren't discussing anything confidential. In fact, we were just talking about you.
Us?
Maybe we should let the star of the story explain it in their own words.
Yeah! Let me tell it! Let me tell it! A few days ago, I was reading Todoko Tales in the solitary confinement room when all of a sudden, whoosh! A letter came flying in through the window. Flying through the window? How does a letter fly?
Well, a greater question is, how do you fly?
Like a bird does. It was flapping its wings. It could even talk. It said, well, it was a bunch of stuff I didn't understand.
You couldn't understand? Then it must have been talking about how to avoid solitary confinement.
Kaya?
Just saying. We don't want to let a teachable moment slip by.
Okay, I know. Anyway, the letter said, "Oh, Klee, are you behaving? I see you've wound up in the solitary confinement room again. Sorry about that. Mommy is busy these days and can't take you out to play. But there's good news. I have a friend who has very kindly invited you to visit her. Oh, so the letter's from Alice.
Sounds great, doesn't it?
In principle, yes. But the issue is that Alice's friend lives quite far from here.
The letter says that Mom's friend lives in Sumeru.
The Knights of Favonius could never agree to send Klee off to Sumeru on her own, but Klee is rather intent on taking Alice's friend up on this invitation.
Yeah, I really want to go.
You see? So we were wondering, who can we send with her on the journey? Preferably someone who's a reliable hero and with a history of saving Mondstadt.
And there's the catch. I knew it had to be something.
Oh, so that's why you wanted to see us.
I do apologize, but Klee gets along with you so well. We couldn't think of a more suitable choice.
Sure, we can do that, no problem, right? Can you really miss Honorary Knight? Yay! With Miss Honorary Knight around, Klee's not afraid of anything!
See, I told you that she'd agree. In that case, we'll leave Klee in the trusty hands of the Traveler.
Well, leave it to me, I guess.
And you too, Kaya. You should join them. I noticed you quietly completed that backlog of paperwork we had. You deserve the chance to unwind a little.
Speaking of someone who needs to actually unwind.
Oh, so you noticed. Well then, I suppose I have no reason to refuse.
Great! Things will go even more smoothly with Kaya around. Still, Sumeru is pretty far. It's gonna be a long journey. Don't worry. Mom's letter had a magic invite inside. Mom says we just have to all shout out where we want to go at the same time. And poof! We'll be there in the blink of an eye.
Poof! That little poof is adorable.
Wow. Well, that'll definitely make things easier. It only works 3 times, though. So we should only use it when we really need to. 3's plenty. 1 for the way there, 1 for the way back, and 1 extra, just for good measure.
Paimon?
Sounds very mysterious. I still think we should use it sparingly. After all, we don't know the exact location of where we'll be headed, or what dangers we may encounter on the way. Here's what I suggest. Traveler, you're well connected. I'm sure you must have friends who are familiar with Sumeru. I say we start by teleporting to one of them.
Lisa.
It'll give us a chance to test out the magic invite, and also find ourselves a local guide.
That kinda makes sense. And since it has 3 uses, there's no point letting one of them go to waste.
Couldn't have put it better myself, Paimon. So, do you have a particular contact in mind?
Well, we need someone who's familiar with Sumeru and can be our guide. So, sounds like we need a forest ranger.
I was originally going to say Lisa, but okay.
And everyone knows that the best place to go looking for a forest ranger is a little place called...
Gandharvaville.
That's the one. Maybe we can get Tainari to help us.
Alright, Gandharvaville it is.
Okay. I'm happy wherever we go, especially with Kaya and Miss Honorary Knight.
We should be on our way then. If you'll excuse us, Acting Grandmaster.
Yes, let the wind lead. I wish you a safe journey. And Klee...
I know. I'll be careful, I promise. Great. Okay, here goes nothing. Take us to Gandharvaville.
Gandharvaville.
Grand Arbor Hill!
Bruh.
Huh? No, it's not a hill! Ah, what?
Next time, let the adults do the speaking, kid.
We made it. Paimon was sure we were about to end up someplace super weird. Sorry, it was an accident. It's okay, Klee. Good news is this magic invite really does work.
Fascinating. One moment we're in Mondstadt, the next we're in Sumeru.
So this is where Mom's friend lives? Wow! There are so many big flowers! Oh, and jumpy mushrooms!
Jumpy, jumpy.
Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet. Sumeru's full of strange stuff like this. Like, Huh? Paimon doesn't remember seeing one of those. Wait! Are you talking about Paimon?
Listen carefully, Klee. Those jumping mushrooms are called fungi. They may look cute, but if you get too close to one, it'll try to hit you with its cap.
Really? Okay, well, I'll hit it back with my cap. And then I'll hit it with the hood on my jacket, too. I'll definitely win if it's 2 hats against 1.
Yeah, you show them, kid.
As long as playing with hats doesn't escalate to playing with bombs. But Klee's our friend, so we should be able to convince her to keep this trip explosion-free. Right?
Right?
Uh-huh. I'll be extra careful not to blow anything up. I mean, I'll try my best. That's very good of you, Klee. You're being very grown up today. Yep, I'm super grown up. I'm already the Spark Knight. Okay, Spark Knight. Well, keep up the good work, because very soon we'll be introducing you to a friend of ours called Tighnari in Gandharvaville.
Off we go! Adventure time!
Well, at least we're close. It's just a matter of where do we find him? Oh wait, what the hey?
Hey, look! It's Kale! Huh? And is that Eula with her? What's she doing in Gandharvaville?
That is actually a really good question. Out of all the places.
I've definitely heard the other forest rangers mention somebody dressed like that before.
I see. Then it looks like my suspicions are correct. Who do we have here?
Traveler and Paimon! Huh? Oh, Kaya and Klee are here too! Hi, Kale! It's been ages!
Aww.
Kale! Eula! What are you two doing here? Well, that question's one's really more for you,
What a coincidence. I didn't expect to run into a fellow Favonian captain this far from Mondstadt. How's the vacation going?
Oh yeah, we haven't seen these two interact much.
Seriously? Bring the whole crew, why don't you?
Is it just Paimon, or does Eula not look particularly thrilled right now?
Who's up for some tea?
Oh, cool! Great idea! Let's go!
If you're trying to accommodate me, there must be some misunderstanding. I'm fine. There's nothing embarrassing about running into colleagues in the wild.
But earlier you were...
Great. Well, I'm sure there's a fascinating reason behind why you're all the way out here in Sumeru. Do share it with us.
Oh boy.
If you must know, it's a little complicated. But simply put, I'm searching for a cousin of mine from the Lawrence clan.
The Lawrences again?
He went missing recently, and after searching his home, we found evidence that led us here. He appears to believe that somewhere in Sumeru lies the key to restoring our clan to its former glory.
Oh boy.
He came all the way to Sumeru for that? What was he going to do? Enroll at the academia?
Quite a roundabout way.
I doubt he came here to learn. He's much too old to start getting a basic education now, and from what I know of him, I doubt he has any interest in intellectual pursuits. All he cares about is restoring his clan's honor. Nothing wrong with that idea in principle, but I'm not certain how fanatical he is about it. So, there's no knowing what lengths he might go to. As a knight and a member of the Lawrence clan, it's my duty to make sure he doesn't bring harm to others.
Well, yeah, because you're the only one who stands up to your family.
Oh, if this is true, then your cousin is quite a man of action. Traveling alone to Sumeru from Mondstadt is no mean feat.
Nor is daring to make me personally concerned about his safety. He has no idea what's coming to him.
You know, underneath it all, Paimon thinks Eula's a really caring person. Yeah, she's the best! She brought me some moon pie last time.
Yum.
He is family, after all. Anyway, I will make sure to find him and escort him safely back to Mondstadt.
And vengeance will be yours.
Now, back to you. How and why did you all suddenly show up here?
I'm afraid that could be tricky. Master Tighnari is still at Partis the Eye delivering his lectures. He isn't due back for a while. But I think I'll be able to help out. The description in the invitation letter is vague, but I'm pretty sure it's hinting at somewhere in the desert.
The desert?
Does that mean Mom's friend is from the desert? I guess I'll call her Auntie Desert for now. I remember Mahamatra Sino once told me a strange rumor about that part of the desert. They say there's a secret domain there that can make all of your wishes come true. Wait. You said I should just call him Sino. I keep forgetting that.
Huh. A domain that makes people's wishes come true.
Wow. So is it true? Does it really exist? I probably would have believed it a few years ago. But now that I'm a little older and wiser, I think it makes sense to be more skeptical about things like this.
I express skepticism. I feel skeptic as well.
This explains a lot. The domain could well be a myth, but he probably figured he had nothing to lose. If you intend to search for this place, then please allow me to join you.
Imagine that he actually died when we find out what happened to him.
My cousin has quite a collection of books about Sumeru desert mythology on his shelves. I highly suspect that he, too, is looking for that domain.
And I highly suspect that they knew what they were doing with the camera here.
Not.
Can I come too? I think you might need me there. You'll definitely need a local guide while you're in Sumeru. And I think I have what it takes to be that person. Plus, it's a forest ranger's duty to bravely lend a helping hand to others in need.
We have every confidence in your abilities, Kale. Our party grows bigger and stronger still. What say you to this, Captain Klee?
I think it's super cool! I read in a storybook that on your own you can only have a drop of happiness, but in a group you have a whole ocean. So I'm sure Mom's friend will be super happy if I show up to visit and bring a whole bunch of friends with me. That's the spirit. In that case, let's get the magic invite to take us there.
Oh boy, here we go. Oh no. Did the kid mess up again? Please tell me she didn't mess up. Oh, it's about 4 hours-ish till reset.
Whoa! This desert is huge! Wow, what an incredible sight.
What kind of sight? There's nothing but sand.
Yes. The scenery is quite magnificent.
Are you okay, Eula? You don't look so good.
I'm fine. Just taking a moment to acclimatize. The air here is much drier than in Mondstadt.
Acclimatize.
This area doesn't look very habitable, and I don't see a domain entrance nearby either.
That is a new vocab word.
Oh no. I didn't pronounce the destination wrong. Did I? I mean, I don't think I did. Nope, you got it right. It definitely wasn't your fault. I said Gandharvaville wrong earlier, but we still ended up in the right place.
Klee's right. We're in the right place. There's no doubt about that.
Phew. Maybe the entrance is hidden under a sand dune.
Who knows? We'll just have to start by looking around.
Everybody turns up empty-handed.
Oh, Paimon's so tired and so thirsty.
We should have found something by now. Unless there's a problem with the magic invite.
Huh? How could that happen? Uh-oh. Did I break it by accident? But I didn't do anything. Todoko will back me up. I'm innocent. It's definitely not your fault, Klee. See? Not even a wrinkle on it. Does Miss Honorary Knight have an idea?
Instead of us trying to find it.
Ah, Paimon knows where you're going with this.
Interesting approach. Assuming we're right about this magic invite. That is to say, if it was sent from within the domain, the invite likely has some sort of connection to it.
Oh, I get it now. Plus, I know a super special trick we can use.
Now you decide to share it with us?
What kind of trick? Can you teach it to us too?
Of course. Mom said that if I ever need help, I just need to shout this out loud. Magic invite, Klee needs your aid. Do something now so Klee's not afraid. Look, something flew over.
It's a bottle.
It looks like a bottle.
Remarkably effective. That's one trick I'll be keeping up my sleeve in the future. You should make a note of it too, Eula.
Absolutely not. It's not my style.
I suppose bottles are pretty common in Sumerian mythology. So, is this supposed to be the entrance to the domain? A domain? In a bottle? Huh. Well, if there's one thing we learned in Liyue, it's never judge a domain by its cover.
Yeah, we got one entire map inside that thing.
Guess there's one way to find out if this really is the way in. Come on, reach out with your hand.
Whee! Now we got the new map. But when can we be done with cutscenes? Please, let me be done with cutscenes.
We made it! That answers that question. There's a path! I'm gonna take a look!
Hey, don't run off and leave us all behind.
This looks quite festive. Wait, can we just avoid Klee for now? Of course I need to continue the story quest. Oh my. Something tells me I should actually do the challenges on this map.
What a find! I wonder how many bottles this will be worth.
Alright, let's finish up the quest so we can have a chance to invite Layla.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I should try a Bloom team.
Look! There's a huge garden here!
Incredible. It looked so small from the outside. Everyone, I suggest that we stop here for a moment. We should take stock of our surroundings before deciding on our next course of action.
Since we're in a bottle, has anyone heard the story of the magic bottle?
Oh, you mean the one about King Destret and the genie in a bottle? I've read it before, but I struggled with some of the vocabulary.
I don't blame you.
What's the story about, Kaya? Mom told me a story once about a group of adventurers who went to Bottle Land. But I don't think there was a magic bottle in that one.
Don't worry, Klee. I can tell you all about the story of the magic bottle. But if you keep running off on your own, you'll miss all the good parts.
Oh. Okay, I got it. I'll stay with the group from now on.
You sense it too, don't you, Kale? Something's not quite right.
Yeah, the scenery here is beautiful, but it's too quiet. And there's no sign of Klee's Auntie Desert here anywhere. Maybe Auntie Desert lives way further down inside. This place is super big, just like Fischl's Immer Nachtreich. We still have a long way to go.
Oh yeah, Fischl's Kingdom.
Guess we won't know until we get there. Let's keep going.
I agree.
Hopefully we'll meet her soon.
And hopefully I can be done with cutscenes soon. Oh, now we start? Meh. Help. We definitely have to do a bunch of exploring. Especially since I need a bunch of savings for later.
I see everything. Body and witness the power. No, my sword.
I didn't even blow up any seeds yet.
It looks like no one set foot on this road for quite some time.
I agree. And the further we get, the more I feel like this place is a whole lot bigger than we imagined. Hey, there's something strange up ahead. Let's check it out.
What a lucky find. That's made your day. What a lucky find. That's made your day.
What a lucky find. I bet that's major day. Any more treasure here? Oh, there is one over here.
The Temple of Wisdom. Your grand finale.
Scanning.
Really?
What a lucky find. That's made your day.
I should have gotten a proper picture. But that actually helped. That helped get me back up. Oh wait, I need to get her ultimate again so that I could take that funny picture. I'm stuck.
what it feels like. Can I touch it? It's so big that we could probably pass straight through it.
And that was the last we heard from Paimon.
That's so scary! Stop giving Paimon the heebie-jeebies!
Let's not touch it for now. We still don't know enough about our environment.
But we can't just do nothing at all, because then nothing at all will happen.
I have a feeling that this could be the core that sustains this entire bottle domain. In which case, the moment we touch it, this place will instantly revert to its original size, with all of us still inside.
Yikes. Okay, okay. Paimon won't touch it. Jeez. Kaya, are we really gonna get squished inside a bottle?
Of course not, Klee. I'm sure the real core of this domain is hidden away in a very safe place. Somewhere like... over there, for example.
Well, that makes perfect sense.
I was so nervous that I didn't notice that big wheel at all.
Wait, who goes there?
Gurgle.
It's the water ball monster! Ah! The water ball monster is real!
Gurgle.
It doesn't seem hostile. In fact, don't you think it looks happy to see us? Really? You sure it's not gonna gobble up Paimon whole? I don't think it's hungry. Are you, water droplet?
Oh dear. I don't know about anyone else, but I'm not understanding a word of this.
Wait! Don't go! Wait for us! Why'd it stop? Maybe it can understand us after all. Oh, I get it now. It's leading the way for us, just like the cats in Mondstadt. Like the cats? How so?
When you're walking around in Mondstadt City, sometimes a cat will show up on the side of the road. It'll walk ahead of you for a while, and if you're curious enough to follow it, you'll soon find yourself in front of a fine establishment called...
The cat's tail.
Exactly. So let's see where this water droplet takes us. It could be interesting.
I hope it is.
It went this way, right? Oh, hope we haven't lost it. Did the water droplet go into that cave?
Anything the troop could use on our journey?
Huh? Another strange contraption. And there's a weird-looking wall over there. This kind of looks like that ball of water we saw earlier. Did the water droplet bring us here because it wants our help with something? What? Your friend is trapped in the wall? Don't be sad, water droplet. We're here now. We'll save your friend. You bet. But how are we gonna save them? Do we have to break down this wall somehow? Nope, we can't do that. No breaking the wall.
Paimon, please.
Need to find a key of some sort, then?
Look, the device has lit up. And it's projecting images onto the wall.
A two-dimensional space with objects of the same composition as the device nested inside.
Yep, what Kaya said, and that's where its friend is.
But how exactly do we enter the image on the wall?
Maybe we just copy what the water droplet did? But what does that mean?
Just touch the projector.
Hold on, I think Klee's onto something. Since the water droplet appears to be the key that activated the mechanism, we may be able to follow it inside simply by touching the device. The principle is no different than how we entered this bottle domain.
Fair enough. Okay, deep breath, then head in. Aha! The box on the wall moved too!
Uh-huh. I was wondering about this box.
Whoa! You really entered the wall! Wow, another water droplet just came out from the wall! It was flat as a pancake in there, but as soon as it came out, it turned all plump and round. Guess it makes sense that the water droplet's friend is also a water droplet. Aw, and they both do the same thing to show they're happy. Water droplet number 2 ran off. It's saying thank you, Miss Honorary Knight. That was a huge help.
It was nothing.
Traveler, how do you feel after entering that two-dimensional space? Any physical side effects?
Ah, the pain. I've been squished flat like a pizza.
Quit while you're behind. You're clearly fine.
Well, I'm just glad that you're okay.
Good thing you is here to look out for everyone. Can't say the same for you though, Kaya. You were pretty quick to send the traveler inside.
Hey now, I only suggested that because I was confident that the traveler would be fine.
Water droplet, is there anyone else here besides you and your friend? Yep, you know, anyone who looks like me or my friends. Oh, it ran off again. Hopefully this is a good sign. Amazing. Come on, let's follow it.
Well, looks like we gotta help somebody.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Yay, thank you, water droplet.
A new discovery.
I think I'm gonna be popping these balloons whenever I see them. Oh! Do want to get these cutscenes done so I can unlock my free friend. Who knows how long that will take? Huh. So if something looks suspicious, I should interact. Which direction do we head next? Way inside? Oh, we'll just take the boat then. Nice. Oh! I thought I missed one. Whee!
This is incredible. No, extraordinary. Hup.
Oh, there's extra flowers here. Oh, this map having extra resources is really helpful.
Looks like there might be a town up ahead. Huh. Maybe more people live in this domain than we thought. And maybe that's where Auntie Desert lives.
And maybe this barrel should not be here. Come on, little buddy. Thank you very much.
A new discovery. Hip.
Wait, do you want an apple? Here you go. Have an apple. Hope the apple makes you happy.
Idea, the situation is now critical. Our window of opportunity to fix this is rapidly closing.
Kokomi?
I'm sure you've noticed just how much things have deteriorated in recent days.
But even so...
This is your home. Are you really going to let everything fall to pieces?
What is she doing here?
Well, I live here, but it doesn't actually belong to me.
Huh? Paimon knows that voice. Anyone else who comes into this domain in the future will take one look at the ruins before them and conclude that this place was abandoned years ago. But just imagine how different things could be if you maintain this domain in perfect condition. Whoever sets foot inside would witness a magical wonderland. How miraculous it would feel to them to find such unimaginable beauty in the middle of a lifeless desert.
Oh, you're right, General. Truly, but...
Act now while you still can. You have to stand up to this and break free from your despair.
General?
The most important thing is to have no regrets in the end.
Well, no one chooses to have regrets, do they? But I take your point. I'll try my best to stop running away. But the question remains of where to begin.
Paimon's figured out who it is! Is it Miss Honorary Knight's friend from a faraway land?
She's a divine priestess. Circus music.
A divine priestess? What's that? Is it a kind of mage?
What are you doing here? Huh? We have new visitors?
And this should be the entire crew.
Greetings, everyone. This is the Valurium Mirage, and I'm the caretaker, Adia. I'm so sorry that you have to see this domain in its current state of disarray. We are actively working on repairs, and everything will be back to normal shortly. I hope.
Greetings, everyone. I guess I should introduce myself too.
It's alright. Just leave the introductions to me.
I kinda wanted to say hello in my own way. But no harm done. I guess I'll let her do the honors.
This lady is a visitor to the domain, just like yourselves. She is a formidable military general. Have any of you heard of Inasuma's Onmyo Chamber?
The... what chamber?
Onmyo Chamber. It's an elite training academy for gifted students of Onmyodo. Practitioners are divided into 4 classes, A through D, and assigned the power of Shikigami based on their mastery of the art.
English, please.
Wait. This lady famously led the Class D underdogs to victory against the Class A favorites in the final mock campaign before graduation. An astonishing feat that few in the history of the Academy have ever achieved. Hence, formidable general is no exaggeration. Isn't that right, General? What's wrong?
Huh? Wait, so the favorites were beaten by the classy underdogs? Paimon's not completely following.
Light novels.
Bruh.
That doesn't sound like the divine priestess Miss Honorary Knight was talking about. Uh-oh. Did she just get caught lying in front of someone she was trying to impress? Or maybe she uses a different identity in her private life, and this is the first time her friends are learning about it. Seems kind of embarrassing, but also kind of cool. I guess having someone else to introduce you is a good way to make an impression. Maybe I'd fit in better with everyone if I had a title too. Some people call me a general, but it's just their way of showing respect. My actual name is Sangonomiya Kokomi.
Huh? Oh no. Sorry, my mistake, General. I mean, Miss Sangonomiya?
Call me whatever you like, Itia. The only important thing about names is knowing who's who. Oh, I get it now. It's like that story that Mom told me that time. Klee can explain. So basically, in the story, a big group of people go on an adventure to Bottleland. One of them's called the King, and some of them are called Knights. So, Miss Sangonomiya must be the super smart one who solves all the problems in the story. What's that one called again?
Perhaps a sage?
Indeed. Wisdom is an important attribute found in military generals.
Okay, well, I'll just call you that. Miss General it is. Fine by me. Sounds really cute, coming from you.
This picture is way too adorable.
At least, cuter than my pen name, that's for sure. Well then, how should I address the rest of you?
Comrade in arms, unless you've forgotten.
How could I ever forget you? But what about these esteemed ladies and gentlemen accompanying you? I'd be delighted if you could introduce me to them too. Wait! Klee wants a title too! Okay, got it! Klee wants to be a mage! The kind that flies around everywhere! Da-da-da! Whoosh!
Look at her jumping.
Kaya can be the master thief. Miss Honorary Knight can be... the knight. And Paimon will be the fairy who follows the knight everywhere.
Master Thief, huh? I did like playing pirates as a child, so I suppose this is an apt role for me. And I must admit, the master part is a nice touch.
Well, that surely inflated your ego.
Hold on a second. Are you saying the position of knight is now filled?
Yula can be the sword master who can cut through anything and also gets to wear a super sparkly cape.
That's more like it.
And Kale can be... the healer.
We could swap.
No, I don't mind. Healer is a great role. I just don't know if I'm qualified to be one. Whenever I'm thinking of titles for myself, I usually imagine myself as an adventurer or musician. I never thought I could be a healer. I mean, it feels like it should be Master Tainari's role, if anyone's. Don't worry, Kale. You'll be the bestest healer ever! You don't talk much, but you're very kind, just like the healers in Mom's stories.
Aw.
You'll do fine. I heard you're good with bandages. You can patch up a wound, can't you?
I can pitch a tent. Maybe you heard wrong? But I'll do my best. It's my first day filling in for Master Tainari, but hopefully it's the first of many. This is a great idea. Once a new visitor arrives, they can assume a new identity, then add in some role-playing. Oh, we can't leave you out, Miss Adia. There are lots of characters in Mom's stories, but you don't remind me of any of them. That's perfectly okay. I already have a role here anyway, remember? I'm the caretaker. I got it! I got it! This wasn't in any of the stories, but you can be the mascot.
The mascot?
Mascot?
Klee, maybe you could think up an even better role for Miss Adia.
A mascot, you say? Isn't that a character that doesn't have to actually do anything and sits around letting everyone else do all the important work? Incredible. You've seen right through me. Sounds like the idea of being lazy is pretty exciting to her.
The mascot serves to maintain troop morale, Adia. Don't underestimate your role.
Ah, alright. I'll be the mascot then. That's right. Thank you for bringing these new friends here safely. You can go off and play now. Thanks, Water Droplet. See ya.
Aw. They're adorable.
Water Droplet? Is that your pet name for it? I suppose it's as accurate a nickname as any.
We keep getting sidetracked, but I believe you were saying something about being in a difficult predicament. Is something wrong with the Valyria Mirage?
Oh, yes, about that. I'm afraid the entire domain has recently sustained some significant damage. It was as if the whole world was suddenly flipped upside down. A few components went missing from the core, which sustains the domain, and the impact cascaded out from there. Needless to say, many things in the Valyria Mirage have now stopped working. Just days after I agreed to let my friend's daughter come and visit too, when she gets here and sees the state this place is in...
Oh. We found Miss Desert.
Oh, so you're Mom's friend? Hi, Auntie Desert. I'm Klee. Here, I brought the magic invite, see? Huh? Wait, so you're...
Look how dilated her pupils are. She must be very surprised.
Yeah, and not in a good way. Mom's the one who sent me here. She's the strongest mage ever. She said that her friend lives in the desert. You live in the desert, so that must be you. Right, Auntie Desert?
Ah, I see. So being a mage runs in the family.
You're Alice's daughter? Oh, I just want the ground to swallow me up right now. Wait, that's it. I'll hide myself away in the core of the domain. Hide there until this all blows over. See you all in 100 years.
Bruh.
Adia's really going through it. She's like a shriveled little forest fungus, hanging its head in shame.
Kale? That's a harsh analogy. Where'd all that come from?
Don't worry, Auntie Desert. Klee's here to help you. And all my friends will help too. Just take a deep breath, and then another deep breath, and all your worries will fly away.
She's right.
Yeah, don't you worry. Lady Fix-A-Lot over here has a good track record with this kind of thing.
What did you call us?
Well, I'm useless,
it looks like that won't matter with all you capable people around. Fantastic.
Don't put yourself down, Adia. You're great too.
Thanks for your encouragement. Anyway, for the time being, please talk amongst yourselves. That'll give me some time to think things through and maybe make a start on, delegating.
Oh, there's a little mini game over here. Hide and seek. Oh. Hey. What is this? What does this look like over here? I just gotta hear some bubbling. Oh, hey, what does that look like? Okay, where are you, last one? Just have to find the bubble somewhere. Oh ho! What is this?
A new discovery.
That got super confusing. Of course, leave it to Klee's mom to set up something special for the summer. You good up here? You alright? I'm assuming you are. Looks like you don't need another apple. Yeah, let's get a decent picture with like most people in the shot, I guess. Yeah, I think that's good. Look at the camera. If only we can... Never mind. Oh. That should be good enough. I lost a lot of pictures when I uninstalled the game, but we got the record that I took those pictures on Twitch anyways.
Hi, Miss General. Miss Honorary Knight says that you're from Watatsumi Island. What's it like there? There must be loads of fish, right? Wait! You look kinda like a mermaid. Are there fish in your family? Oh, sorry to disappoint you, Miss Mage, but I'm just an ordinary human.
Oh.
I have lots of great stories about Watatsumi Island, though. Come on, let's enjoy the scenery while I tell you all about it. Hi, Miss Jen. What's it like? Wait! Oh, I have lots.
Huh? Huh. Silly. Where's the rest of it? Good thing I looked up.
What a lucky find. Bet that's made your day.
Oh, we're really gonna have to go treasure collecting.
I see everything.
No, my sword.
Come at me. What a lucky find. Bet that's made your day.
Oh, please tell me we could be done with cutscene soon. Please. I want to get my Layla. Wait. I just realized something. Oh, the music is coming from the speakers. That's a nice attention to detail.
Feeling nervous, Kale? Well, it's your first time as a guide, after all.
Hmm? Oh, no. Not at all. I'm just, still settling into the role. So I was thinking about how to talk more like Master Tainari.
Well, the easiest way to imitate someone is to start with their most common turns of phrase.
Oh, okay. In that case, put that mushroom down. Now, it's highly poisonous.
There you go. With just a few simple words, you've captured your master's personality perfectly.
Anyway, what about your role? Don't you mind being the master thief? It doesn't sound like you're one of the good guys.
Maybe not. Until you factor in that I only steal from the enemy. I think that's enough to make me one of the good guys. Don't you?
Oh! Fair point, fair point.
Feeling nervous? Well.
Oh, okay. In that case, put that mushroom down. Now, it's highly poisonous.
There you go.
Anyway, oh!
Who else has visited the Velourian Mirage recently? There was someone from the academia who came not long ago. A Kasharawar scholar. Blonde hair. Architect, I think.
Bruh.
I'm exactly playing that character right now. Not the Traveler, of course, but the guy I had.
He was a huge help, and redesigned many of the buildings here. Although he was always grumbling to himself, he was extremely diligent in his work. What a kind person.
Yeah, what a kind person.
I could tell that was a sensitive soul. A lot like me. Sorry. Please pretend you didn't hear that. I'm, of course, a very strong and resilient person. After him, an aristocrat from Mondstadt showed up. Then the Miss Sangonomiya.
Aristocrat?
Unfortunately, everything here suddenly started changing before I had the chance to be a good host and show them around.
Do you know where the Mondstadt aristocrat is now?
If I remember correctly, he headed north after the incident. It's a pity we're having all these issues. If we could get everything working normally again, I could probably locate him in an instant. Still, not to worry. There's nothing dangerous here.
There's monsters, though.
Hey, Idia, you got an update for us? We've all caught up with each other.
Very well. Then please allow me, Idia, your mascot, to explain exactly what's happened here.
I mean, this is a mascot.
Basically, this entire domain is powered by a device called the Central Hub, which you all saw earlier. But following a major incident, several key components from the Central Hub came loose and went flying. 4 components, I believe, which has caused the Central Hub to stop turning.
Oh, so that thing's supposed to spin?
Yes, it definitely shouldn't be frozen still like it is now. At least, that's not how it was when I first got here. Oh, I've done such a terrible job of taking care of it, it's so embarrassing.
Hey, everything's gonna be okay. So, we need to fix the big wheel up there. And to do that, we need to find the missing parts.
Right. I do know where one of the parts is. It landed not too far away.
So why didn't you go grab it yet?
But the rest all landed in different areas. I'm afraid you'll have to go and look for those. Now, as the caretaker and your mascot, I shall announce your respective adventure duties.
You can just be yourself if you want. No need to force the whole role-playing thing.
Oh, I see. Okay, so I was thinking that maybe Swordmaster Eula and Healer Kale could investigate the northern zone, if that's okay?
Fine by me. I was going to be looking for my cousin there anyway.
I'll be your backup, Eula. I know you usually team up with Amber, so I'll try my best to fill her shoes.
Aww.
Oh? Well, this'll be fun. Let's see if a forest ranger can outperform an outrider.
Oh. Anyways.
Master Thief Kaya and Mage Klee, if you could earmark some time in your busy schedules to search the West Zone.
Earmark? What does that mean?
It just means we mustn't forget to do it. Don't worry. We can handle that.
Finally, we have our General, Miss Sangonomiya, and our Knight, the Traveler. If there's no objections, please come with me to retrieve the first component.
But what about the last one? Look at Klee's face. You have my sword.
Wow, spoken like a true knight.
Because I have my sword.
Then, for my part, my strategic mind is at your service.
Alright, well, if anyone finds anything, come back here and we'll regroup. Please take care while you're out on the road and look after each other, especially our little mage here.
You got it. I'll take extra special care of Kaya.
I'll be on my best behavior.
Okay, we'll leave it there for now. You two, please follow me. I remember seeing it just behind the Central Hub.
So, how come you didn't bring it back when you first saw it?
I'd have been more than happy to, if this one component was enough to fix the whole domain. But with 3 other components to find, oh, I suddenly felt overwhelmed by how much work needed doing.
Paimon kinda gets that. Taking the first step is always the hardest part.
You can't land on those round flowers? Oh, man. Let's see. Okay, up we go, and... Oh, you're not supposed to be here. exchange a change, perhaps? Oh, that works. Wait. Yay, there's treasure.
This is incredible. No, extraordinary.
So this guy's familiar with this place. Oh, pfft. I should have noticed this thing from the first place. Oh, pfft. Oh.
Scanning.
Thank you.
Rain outlines your fate. Hey, so Paimon's been meaning to ask, what brought you here, Kokomi? Oh, well, things have quieted down in Watatsumi Island for now, so I thought I'd take the chance to get out and see more of the world. You've traveled a pretty long way. Why Sumeru? I figured that I needed to venture further than usual to really broaden my horizons. Well, that's one reason anyway. I can explain in more detail another time.
Treasure hunting, a valiant endeavor.
Everyone's got hands!
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Watch and learn.
Aw, it's over like that?
A new discovery.
Maybe this would be more handy and once this guy is level 90. So once we fix the spinning thing, we can actually recruit Layla, right? We can recruit Layla, right? Oh, treasure!
What a lucky find. That's made your day.
Wait a minute.
Okay, this is the spot. Now, I'm sure you're both wondering, but where's the component? There's nothing here. Oh, where could it be?
Oh, it's that lamp thingy, right? Water Droplet showed us how that works already.
Yes, that's the one. There goes my big introduction. Showing people the ropes is supposed to be my job. Oh, I can't believe I'm being shown up by a Hydro Eidolon.
Cheer up, Edea. The Hydro Eidolon can give a basic demonstration of how to use things, but beyond that, it can't communicate.
She has a point.
That's where you come in. Your descriptions can explain everything in full, vivid detail. Paimon forgot how persuasive Kokomi can be when she really wants to. Sometimes having a genius strategist around really comes in handy.
Now I see how an eloquent speaker can persuade others to not only agree with them, but do things for them.
Oh, well, if you put it that way. Well then, just pretend like you've never seen it before, and I'll tell you all about it. This is called the streaming projector. Everything here in the Valurium Mirage was made using this device. All you need to do is place an item in the projector, and you can construct a corresponding item based on the shape of the original and your imagination. At least, I think that's what it used to do. With the domain in its current state, only its most basic functions are still operable.
Like the shining light?
Okay, not quite that basic. At the moment, it's only able to show two-dimensional objects. I call them preprints. Think of it like a sort of draft or blueprint or something.
So you're saying the component fell into the preprints?
Yes, exactly. I'll leave you to go in and physically retrieve it. Well, I'll be out here rooting for you by doing a motivational dance.
Really?
No, sorry. I feel like I have two left feet when I try to dance. I guess I'll just find a place nearby to sit and wait patiently for you.
Hey, come on! Cheer up! We'll handle everything from here!
Yeah, we will.
All you need to do is touch the streaming projector, and you'll enter the world of preprints. Oh, don't worry. It's not dangerous.
Does Paimon say anything when we use the, Hey, this sounds like Cookie Mama music.
Doesn't look like the component is in here.
Yeah, this sounds like Cooking Mama. Oh, different music every time.
All you need to do... Oh, don't worry.
Wait, where did... Oh. Circus music.
Yes, that's the one! Now you just need to bring it back out.
What is this thing anyway? Some kind of gear? And why is it so small? It doesn't look like it belongs in that huge wheel.
It's hard to explain, but I assure you that it's definitely one of the components. So that leaves 3 more components missing.
Every journey begins with a first step. I think we're off to a good start, and things should keep going smoothly from here.
You really think so?
Trust the general.
I suppose you're right. She did manage to defeat Class A at the Onmyo Chamber after all.
You don't need to keep bringing that up.
Anyway, thank you for all your help. I'll take this and start trying to repair the central hub. You two may as well head back to town. Oh, why am I so clumsy? Once again, I was no help at all. The least I can do is try and handle the actual repairs.
And why are you speaking to us? Also, I just realized this contraption. This contraption looks like a craftable weapon. That's pretty neat. Oh. Oh, actually, let's see how the apple one is doing. Oh. Do you guys need more apples? Here you go. I have another one.
What's wrong, Kokomi? I'm just a little confused. You mentioned that the water droplet showed you how to use the projector? Can you tell me a little bit more about that? I'm so curious to know what happened. Oh, sure! I see.
Oh.
Hey, look! The wheel is spinning now!
Yay!
Booyah! Oh, and now it's stopped again! Well, that didn't last long. It also wasn't spinning at the right speed. Before the incident, it spun much faster than that. Oh, so you saw it back when it was still working? Yes. I arrived here a little earlier than the rest of you. But the incident took place not long after I entered. Like Idia said, it felt like the world was flipped upside down. I don't know how else to describe it. And I certainly don't want to experience it again.
No, it's no use. Seems it won't run until all the missing components are returned.
That would be the natural solution.
For a moment there, when it started turning, I got excited. I thought that maybe the hub can work just fine without the other three.
Wishful thinking is only going to lead to disappointment, Idia. Let's stick to the plan. We'll get there.
Hey! Miss Honorary Knight and Miss General are here. Oh, and our mascot. You beat us! I was sure we were gonna be the first ones back.
Hey, how'd it go?
Where a knight's sword goes, victory soon follows.
Impressive. I doubt you'd find many other knights of such caliber even among the Knights of Favonius.
How about our master thief and mage? Did you find anything?
You bet! We made a huge discovery! The place we were trying to get to was blocked off. We couldn't see anything past it, and there was no way around. But then, just now, a huge canyon appeared out of nowhere, so we hurried back here.
It appeared just now?
Come and see, Miss Honorary Knight. Let's go on a canyon adventure.
Oh boy, to the canyon.
I'll sit this one out. I'm beat after trying to make those repairs. I need to take a break.
Miss General, you should come too. You can hide behind me and give me smart advice while I protect you.
Wonderful. It would be an honor to serve as advisor for our young mage.
Aw.
Let's go!
There she goes. Oh, thank you. Okay, so that's how we get the outfit. Now, what about... We have to unlock an attraction? Are you kidding me? How? Why? How much more do we have to do? Of course, there's nobody here who can answer that question for me. Otherwise, I would know. I always underestimate how much time and effort I need to do something. I hate it here. Oh, that's easy.
Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest? Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Now I know. Hmm.
Just before the canyon appeared, I heard a faint sound, like something mechanical turning.
Kerchuk, kerchuk, kerchuk. Could it have been the central hub? That would mean this canyon appeared after it started spinning.
Hey, you, oh. New guys, huh?
Oh, hey! Paimon didn't realize anyone else besides Adia lived here.
You actually saw her? She's barely shown her face since everything started falling apart here.
Oh, hello, new person.
Excuse me for asking, but who are you?
Oh, right. I didn't introduce myself. I'm Ferdinand. Me and my brothers look after this whole zone. Well, we used to, until this whole domain was, like, flipped upside down, or whatever. The method we were using to make the carts and tracks stopped working after that.
Idia is working on repairing the domain. We were just with her before coming here.
Really? Huh. I assumed that she'd be curled up in a fetal position somewhere, hoping all her problems will magically disappear on their own. Good for her.
I mean, she was about to do that.
Anyway, I checked all the stations around the whole circuit. They've all conked out.
Conked out? How? Would you mind elaborating a little for us?
But aren't you just travelers who stumbled upon this place by accident?
Nuh-uh! I'm Mage Klee, Idia's helper.
A mage? You?
Allow me to explain.
Okay, I gotcha. Well, right now the more helpers we got, the better, I guess. Anyway, our first priority is to get the carts here up and running again.
Oh? And why is that?
The roads here twist and turn so much that the best way to get around is by riding the rail tracks instead. Let me show you. This is what we used to make them. Did Adia bring you up to speed on these things?
It is a projector, right?
Yep. Basically, we need something that we can put inside that'll make a cart for us.
Like what? Can it be anything as long as it looks like a cart?
Yeah, you could put it that way. But one other thing is that it has to be compatible with the tracks.
So, something like a sedan chair, maybe? But I'm not sure we have all the materials required to build one of those.
How about you, Traveler?
Any ideas?
How about a castle?
What kind of a suggestion is that? That would be way too complicated to make.
Hey, we gotta have an imagination around here.
Yeah. Sorry, I don't think we have the right materials for that.
Really? Hey everyone, come and see what Klee made.
Ta-da! Look, I made a cart.
Bruh.
Hey, if it works, it works.
Wow! Amazing work, Klee!
Whoa. It fits the track like a glove too. Plus, it's a heck of a lot cuter than the ones Adia made.
Who's a clever mage?
I just wanted to give it a try, and suddenly, boom! There it was!
Paimon's gotta ask, what exactly did you make your cart from, Klee?
I used Jumpy Dumpty.
Thought so.
Is there a problem or something? If not, then let's get ready to leave.
It's just... this cart is made from,
We just need to drive safely.
It's a bomb or something, isn't it? Yeah, I gathered from your conversation that Jumpy Dumpty is a little more volatile than the cute name suggests. It's okay, though, because the end product only takes on the general look of the source material. So to be more specific, while different materials have different properties, most of them aren't transferred to,
It's okay! No need to delve into the theoretical stuff. Paimon just wanted to make sure we aren't about to end up like the, flying fish of Starfell Lake.
Huh? Can we ride the cart now?
In a moment. We need a hydroidolin to power it up first.
Come on, little buddy.
Okay, she's ready to roll. Hop in.
All aboard the choo-choo train. Whee!
Whoa! This cart is fast! Chugga 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 choo! Woo woo!
Yeah! I'm gonna call it the choo-choo cart!
Hey, who wanted to join me?
The track is damaged up ahead. We need to make some repairs before we can go any further. Yep, looks like it's all reverted to a preprint state here.
Do you know why that happened?
Everything in this domain starts as a preprint and only takes shape after being illuminated by the streaming projector. But the hydroidolin that forms the tracks here has been trapped in the print.
So someone needs to go into the preprint and rescue the hydroidolin, right?
But the projector here is sealed off by a giant bubble!
That's the hydroidolin's way of protecting the device from damage. If the streaming projector broke, then we'd be seriously stuck.
Aha! So for step 1, we need water droplet to help! Aw, it seems to really like that name!
Well,
Any volunteers for step 2?
Leave that to us! We know what to do!
that should make sense now. Cookie Mama!
Aw, it's completely empty!
Ah, so the hydroidolin was locked up in that chest.
Yay!
Good. Let's keep going then.
All aboard. Whee! I guess they sure spent some time at Disney. Oh, I'm gonna miss this map then. It's kind of fun. I haven't been on a roller coaster in a long time.
Hey, Ferdinand! You mentioned that you managed this place together with your brothers. Did you mean that your brothers are water droplets?
No, no. The hydroidolans are like helpers here. As for my brothers, well... those two. You'll meet them soon enough.
Yay, treasure!
Thank Barbados. Wait a minute.
Who? You want to say that again?
Brace yourselves.
Oh, I see it. Oh, I should grab some food real soon too, but we also got to keep in mind their reset will be happening. Wait. Aha. Oh, we're about to go for a loop.
Whee! Look! Klee can fly just like Paimon now.
This is way more exciting than how Paimon usually flies.
Oh, I just saw that. Oh, there's another one.
Seems we've just about finished repairing the station and the connecting tracks. Let's go check the track switcher now. It's over there.
What is this protected by? Wait. Wait. There's someone hiding over here. Where's the rest of it? Where is the rest of it? I don't see. Oh, it's on the. These are difficult to see. Come on.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Thank Barbados. Wait a minute. Wouldn't gliding be fast? Brace yourselves.
middle of this place? That one was huge. I bet it's something super important. I remember what Kaya said earlier.
Very good, Klee. You're using what you saw earlier to make observations, like a real adventurer.
It appears to be a system that rotates to switch tracks.
That's right. Originally, all you had to do was flip this switch and the junction would rotate. But it seems Jeremy still hasn't fixed it yet. He sure talks big, but when it comes to actually getting things done...
Is this Jeremy you mentioned one of your brothers?
Yeah. When I talked to him about repairing the tracks, I suggested we start with the station, but he said we should start at the junction. Really, it made no difference which one we started with, but he just had to turn it into a huge argument. He always treats me like I'm a fool and disagrees with anything I say. Let's see what he has to say now that I've already fixed the tracks.
If you ask me, you're clearly a sharp person, Ferdinand.
Yes, finally someone who can recognize that, rather than just shrugging off my ideas. Come on, let's make our way to the junction and see what he's up to. I bet he's still fretting over what to do.
And I bet we still have to sit through a cutscene or two.
Sometimes I can't help but get angry just thinking of Jeremy. You should have seen him back in the sandstorm. I suggested we go east, and he argued that we should go west.
You were in a sandstorm? What happened after that?
We separated and each went our own way. Lucky for us, we stumbled across this domain. Otherwise, I'm sure we would have been buried in the sand.
Oh, there you are.
Everything will get better once we get the switcher working again.
Still stuck here just as I expected. Well, did you make any progress?
Didn't I already tell you? Just have the hydroidolins fix the junction and then make a new cart. After that, we can use the junction to... Wait a minute, how did you get here? It took a lot of effort for me to climb all the way up here.
The answer is standing right in front of you.
Yeah, sure. Those travelers must have helped you. You never get anything done on your own. You always get someone else's help and then try to take the credit for yourself.
You're one to talk. What have you managed to accomplish, huh? You were here just moping around all day.
Whoa. They started arguing the moment they saw each other. But aren't they supposed to be brothers?
Me? His brother? Hardly.
All right, Jeremy. That's enough.
Fine. I'd rather be focusing my efforts on fixing the track switch rather than arguing anyway.
You should calm down too, Ferdinand. Let's all focus on the situation at hand. Any personal problems can be settled later.
Well said.
Fine.
I'm sorry you had to see that. My name's Jeremy. I'm one of the people responsible for taking care of this area. I assume you're the ones who helped repair the tracks. Thank you very much. It means a lot.
You're welcome.
No need to thank us. We're just trying to help Edea restore the domain.
I see. Now that you and Ferdinand brought the cart up here, we'll need the hydroidolins to fix the area below.
Them again, huh? Seems the hydroidolins are really important around this place.
I thought we called them water droplets.
Yes, of course. Not only do they keep the junction turning, they operate practically everything else in the domain too. All right. Seems most of the tracks and junctions have been repaired now.
Yep. So maybe it's time you give credit where credit is due.
Oh boy, can you two please?
What? You think you deserve the credit? If anything, we should be thanking these travelers.
You... Well, either way, you're not the one getting any credit. You're always quick to criticize my ideas and push your own, but you never actually get anything done.
And what about you? Don't forget it was Hoyo and I who took care of the mess that one time you impulsively tried one of your brilliant ideas. Speaking of Hoyo, wasn't he with you?
Aw, sad Klee.
I left early this morning. I assumed he'd be with you.
Seriously? Couldn't you have at least looked to see where he was before you left?
Hey, come on! You didn't see him either, so what's your excuse?
Klee?
What's wrong?
I don't get it. Nobody did anything bad. Why are they arguing?
I just don't like his smug attitude, that's all.
Who are you calling smug? If anything, you're the one who's making such a big fuss right now.
Alright, I think we've heard enough from you two. If you insist on bickering, then I'd suggest you go somewhere else. Otherwise, I'll just cool you two off myself.
You tell them.
Now, come with me. I'd like to have a word with you.
Phew. Don't be upset, Klee. There are many complicated situations in this world which don't always have a logical explanation.
Aw.
As a passing traveler here, it's not my place to comment on their disputes. But in my experience, family issues can be the toughest to resolve.
You're right about that.
Seems you don't like dealing with this kind of thing either, Kokomi.
Who would?
But it's still not right. I don't know how to explain my feelings.
I'm sorry. We've calmed down. We shouldn't argue in front of a child like that.
We're sorry, Klee.
It's okay.
Back to the topic at hand. Weren't you about to go look for your brother Hoyo?
Ah, right. Our best guess is he's somewhere around the torrential twister. We would have to use the junction to send the cart to another area.
Sorry to trouble you again, but would you help us find him?
As long as you don't argue.
Oh, all right.
Hey, come on, you two. You're brothers after all. Can't you try to get along?
And they just apologized.
Okay, this is the end of this track segment. Otto should be nearby.
Whee! Oh, there he is.
Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest?
How much more information do we need? There you are.
Ah, I guess you had repaired the tracks and stations as soon as I saw a cart come zipping along. Now that the tracks, station, and carts are all repaired, we're about ready to reopen Torrential Twister. It will be good to see my design back in action again.
You're in no condition to be out running around like this, Hoyo.
Yeah, but these are unusual circumstances.
That's true, but you should stop to think things through.
Exactly. If there's anything that needs to be done, you can just let Ferdinand and I take care of it.
You and Ferdinand? Together? It would be a miracle for you two to do anything together without fighting.
Hey, that's between Jeremy and me. No need to add fuel to the fire, okay?
I'm not trying to make trouble. I'm just saying.
He's not wrong either.
Hey, Ferdinand?
Oh, don't worry. We're not arguing, Klee. We're just, discussing some things.
Are you and Jeremy worried about Hoyo? Why don't you just talk to him about it? Kaya's also worried about me sometimes, but he doesn't ever criticize me.
Aww.
You're right, but our relationship is much better than these guys.
Well, our situation is a little different.
Really? How so?
We've been through this kind of thing before. If we didn't warn Hoyo, then he wouldn't take it seriously and something would eventually happen. As his brothers, we have to help him.
But it doesn't look like you're helping.
Huh?
Maybe Klee doesn't understand everything. But my mommy told me that you help someone to make them feel happy, not to make yourself happy. Hoyo sure doesn't look very happy. Why don't you ask him what he needs?
Klee's right, you know. You three need to open up and talk things through. You are brothers after all.
I've always cared a lot about you, Hoyo. Just like when we were back in the desert. You suddenly passed out and Jeremy and I started arguing. Eventually, all three of us ended up in this domain. I'm just worried that something similar could happen again. If you were to pass out and with nobody around to help you.
I know, but this domain is nowhere near as dangerous as the desert. I was thinking that if I could handle these problems myself, then you two wouldn't have to argue about anything. If it weren't for my poor health and lack of energy all the time, then I wouldn't have always been such a burden on you two.
No need to feel guilty, Hoyo. This was our choice. The three of us love adventuring. No one is a burden on anyone. Isn't that why we came up with the idea for this area? I would do the thinking, Ferdinand would use his muscle, and you would...
Draw the blueprints and build tracks. It'll be a safe way to see all kinds of amazing scenery. Yes, that was the plan.
See? Doesn't it feel better just to get along?
Oh, yes.
Hey, what are you trying to say? You make it sound like I've only been trying to talk myself up.
The choo-choo cart is great, Ferdinand.
Really?
You know, Klee, having the car zip along the tracks was my idea.
Yeah, what an amazing idea. You're so smart.
Hey, Klee, do you want to ride even more fun carts?
Yay! Let's ride more!
Looks like all three of them are trying to win Klee's approval now.
And she is loving it.
Klee hasn't realized it yet, but her innocent, childlike nature is very powerful. It can inspire and even help heal others. Hey everyone, Please come with me. We need to get the Hydro Eidolon in the cart to help us.
Is this the right direction? Is this the right direction? Okay. Will that be everything here? I feel like this is such a long first chapter.
Good. Torrential Twister is ready to run now. Let's go to the station at the start of the track.
I was going to ride there, but this is okay.
Hoyo and I have double-checked everything. It's all operating safely. You can go for a ride now.
Hold on a sec. Before we say goodbye, I have something I'd like to give you all. It's a rock climbing rope. We used it on our adventures to climb mountains and traverse many places.
Oh.
Huh? But doesn't it mean a lot to you? Are you sure you want to give it to us?
Yes, of course. Please take it. Thanks to Klee and everyone else's help, we realized that there's a special bond that keeps us together. Even though it's invisible, it's even more important than rope. We can always hold on to it through tough situations.
Huh? I helped?
Yes, Klee. You are a big help.
Even bigger than that huge thing in the middle of this place?
Yes, much bigger.
Wow, that's huge! I'm so happy.
By the way, have you ever seen anything like the choo-choo cart in the outside world?
Nope. Today was the first time I rode anything like it.
Is that so? I guess I'm not surprised. Seems you won't find Torrential Twister anywhere else. Be sure to come back and ride the choo-choo carts again while you still have the chance.
Well, we still have the chance is the key word.
Yep, I will.
Now, where is the component?
Thanks again. I have a feeling we'll get along much better now that we've learned to open up to each other. I suppose some things are simpler than they appear. The real problem all along was actually us.
Hey, imagine if we could build our tracks all over the world. Traveling would be so much easier.
Be sure to come back and visit Torrential Twister again. I hope you enjoyed it.
What? All aboard. We still have the rest of the map to unlock. Oh, great.
Oh, this is even higher than I expected. The drops are pretty steep too. Are you okay, Kokomi? If you're scared, just yell and let it out. We won't tell anyone. What happens in the bottle domain stays in the bottle domain. Looks like Klee's having the most fun.
Hey, we're missing one. Where's the last one? Oh. Pfft. And that's the end of the ride.
That's so much fun! Klee can fly across the sky like a real mage now. Guess that sort of makes sense. Wait, but if being able to fly makes you a mage, what does that make Kaya, since he's here too? Nothing! Kaya's just the master thief. Don't you remember, Paimon? Oh, right. Guess it slipped Paimon's mind.
Sorry to bother our young mage, but there's something a Master Thief would like to report. Do you still remember our mission?
Uh-oh. I was having so much fun that I almost forgot.
We're supposed to be helping Adia look for the missing components. But don't worry, I've already got one.
You mean you snatched it when we weren't looking?
I didn't have to go that far. In fact, the component we were searching for was actually that orange rope. If anything, you could say it came right into our hands at the right time.
The rope?
Let's head back and give it to Adia.
Aw, do we really have to go? Okay. Even though I want to keep playing, I know Adia is really important. That's our wise mage. Don't worry. Tonight, you'll be able to see stars in the water and watch fish dance in the sky. Seems Kokomi's out of it after that ride. Her face is completely blank and her lip was trembling while she was speaking. Maybe we should have a rest for a while.
Don't push yourself.
I thought I was keeping my composure pretty well. Don't worry, my mind is always spinning. I'm used to this. We should head back to Idia. How about we hold hands, Miss General? Klee will give you energy.
Wait, I should actually do an art of this.
After holding Klee's hand, the stars in the sky and the fish in the water have all disappeared. I must have been seeing things from riding the cart. What are you smiling about, Kokomi? Oh. Nothing. Nothing at all. Curiosity deserves a reward.
Oh, let's grab this thing first while we're here. Wherever it is. What? Oh. Huh. Oh, wait.
This is incredible. No, extraordinary.
Oh, we should grab this here while we're at it.
I see everything.
Rain outlines your fate. Break a leg. Make yourself at home.
Ooh, the power of
Let me
bloom.
leave you a verse.
Come at me.
Where's the last one? Huh? Where'd the last one go? Hello? Hello? Did the last one just fall? Did it just bug out? Hello? What happened to you?
Everyone hold hands.
And step. Strike is one.
Feast your eyes. Scanning. What a lucky find. That's made your day.
Alright, let's get back to... Actually... Let's see how the apples are doing. Oh, do they want more apples? Is that what they want? Alright. Thank you. Can we take a break after returning this part? I know we have one more area to open, but still. Why does this chapter have to be so long?
Welcome back. Well, any good news? Oh, don't tell me. You've taken care of all the problems and now I don't have to do anything?
You won't be disappointed.
Yeah, we even rode the choo-choo cart. Do you want to come ride too? But maybe you'll have to wait till tomorrow. I'm a little tired now.
Seems she had a little too much fun and now she's about to crash. I think it's time for a rest.
Good idea. I think we could all use some downtime. Thanks for giving me some energy, Klee.
Then we'll see you later.
Bye, Klee.
Bye, Miss Honorary Knight. Bye, everyone.
Well, it sounds like our young mage enjoyed herself. I'm so happy that she had a good time. So, back to the missing component. Did you bring it?
You bet! Kaya said that the missing component was this orange climbing rope.
Ah, it just occurred to me that you probably ran into the three brothers while you were in the canyon. If I remember correctly, the two eldest brothers were taking their sickly younger brother on adventures when they ran into a sandstorm and ended up here. They were all arguing with one another when they first arrived, but it wasn't long before they broke down and were huddled together in tears.
Aw, man.
They sure must have a lot of energy to keep up their bickering and adventuring every day. I'm a little worried about them, yet quite envious of all that energy.
You almost sound as if you're reminiscing about old friends, Idia.
Yes, I've known them for quite some time after all, but I seldom go to that area. You can hold on to the rope for now, Traveler. I have no use for it until we have the other components. By the way, Eula and Kale have also returned, but I'm afraid they weren't able to make much headway. They mentioned that they would like to head to the jungle north of here, once you have all rested up.
Understood.
Now that I've told you everything, I'll go rest. I'll go and check on the situation in the remaining 2 areas.
Do you need me to accompany you?
Oh, no, it's alright. You've already accomplished a lot today. You should rest up.
Oh, that's the first part done. I still have to go to the quest. I guess we're not unlocking the new character right now.
Who would have known I'd find myself in such a mess? Oh, after all that talk with Alice about letting her daughter visit too. But just as the General said, if we can restore the domain, then...
The only thing I can do is unlock the costume first, but at the same time it's like... I wanted to get the new character, but I guess that's not happening. Oh, thank you. So, does that mean we have to unlock everything to... After part 2?
Where's my key? Not again.
I don't know how much longer we're gonna be here, but weekly reset is happening soon. You know what? Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I mean, we have plenty of time anyways, it's just that I want to start getting Layla for this week. Okay, what happens if we wait until the following morning? Let's skip ahead to... Oh, wait. Let's skip ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and stretch real quick, and then we'll be back. And I'll figure out what we're gonna do, because I don't think... If the next story parts take so long...
My latest design's getting there, but there's still room for improvement. Better make my finishing touches before the deadline creeps up.
Oh. Fairground Gathering. What's the quest called? Summer lights illuminated. Please tell me. Another hour?
Hi, how are you?
Oh, hey, welcome on in, Kiba. I'm about to go ahead and take a break, so I'll go ahead and be right back.
It's good to get out and stretch your legs once in a while. People aren't made to stay cooped up inside all the time. Where's my key? Not again. The ability to appreciate beauty is an important virtue. Where's my key? Not again. My latest design's getting there, but there's still room for improvement. Better make my finishing touches before the deadline creeps up. The ability to appreciate beauty is an important virtue. My latest design's getting there, but there's still room for improvement. Better make my finishing touches before the deadline creeps up. Where's my key? Not again. It's good to get out and stretch your legs once in a while. People aren't made to stay cooped up inside all the time. Where's my key? Not again. Where's my key? Not again. Where's my key? Not again. The ability to appreciate beauty is an important virtue. Where's my key? Not again. It's good to get out and stretch your legs once in a while. People aren't made to stay cooped up inside all the time. The ability to appreciate beauty is an important virtue. Where's my key? Not again. My latest design's getting there, but there's still room for improvement. Better make my finishing touches before the deadline creeps up. Where's my key? Not again. The ability to appreciate beauty is an important virtue. Where's my key? Not again. Where's my key? Not again. Where's my key? Not again. My latest design's getting there, but there's still room for improvement. Better make my finishing touches before the deadline creeps up. Where's my key? Not again. It's good to get out and stretch your legs once in a while. People aren't made to stay cooped up inside all the time. Where's my key? Not again. My latest design's getting there, but there's still room for improvement. Better make my finishing touches before the deadline creeps up. Where's my key? Not again. The ability to appreciate beauty is an important virtue. Where's my key? Not again.
I have returned to the circus. Oh. I was really hungry.
It's good to get out and stretch your legs once in a while.
Also,
People aren't
let me
made
make
to
sure
stay
that
cooped
my
up inside all the time.
character doesn't look too funky when I put him back. Thank you, Kiba, thank you. Alright, let's continue.
Did you rest well?
Refreshed.
Yep, this is a comfortable place to rest. I guess that's one thing here that's better than the desert. But other than that, there's not much going for this place.
Oh, don't say that.
Saying things like that isn't going to help, Adia.
But it's the truth. The desert is full of terrible memories for me. Being there was like... yeah, like wading through thick mud.
That's a weird way to put it. Actually, if you hadn't mentioned it, Paimon would have already forgotten that this domain is in the desert. I know what you mean. The air here isn't at all like the desert. It's very humid. Almost as if we're in the rainforest. It's a very familiar feeling for me.
Everyone looks well rested. If you're ready, we can start making our way to the jungle north of here.
Good luck, everyone! I'll be rooting for you!
Hold on. I said we, didn't I? No need to say goodbye, because you're coming too.
Oh.
Huh? But wait, I'm just the mascot.
You can't back out this time, Adia. The manager of the fairgrounds is waiting to see you. She said Adia is the only person who could help.
The fairgrounds.
Yes, Kale and I discovered a fairgrounds in the forest.
The person in charge of it seems to be a Spontamod scholar. A scholar? But what's she doing there? Researching the forest ley lines?
Oh, I wish there were ley lines here that I could ever study. Anyway, I know who you're talking about. I'd better come along then.
What's the easiest way for me to... So yeah, we're still unlocking the rest of this map. This is the temporary map of the summer. And this map will go away when summer is over. But it's nice. I kind of prefer it over the Apple Islands. The Apple Islands were super weird to travel around.
A new discovery.
Yahoo! Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest?
Oh, this looks like a puzzle.
I'm liking the look of this.
That was easy.
Hopefully we don't have to spend too much longer. Because I want to claim my free character already. We could skip past these guys, or can't we? Nah.
Time for takeoff.
Hear my prayer. Get moving.
See, just follow my intuition. see. Just follow my intuition.
Oh, hey, it's a scholar. An actual scholar.
Finally, someone has arrived.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Maimuna. We've brought Adia with us.
Thank you, Kale. It's been quite some time since I've seen you, Idia. To be honest, I didn't think you'd actually show up. If anything, I thought you'd be curled up somewhere crying alone.
Sounds like something she would do.
Hey, you shouldn't be saying things like that.
Doesn't seem to be the first time Paimon's heard someone say that about Adia, though.
You wanna see me cry? Fine. I'll stop crying right here.
Bruh. No, please don't.
All right, I shouldn't have said that. Now, who are these two?
Hi.
And Paimon is Paimon.
They're reliable helpers. Lucky for you that I found them. You'd better be more careful about how you speak to them, okay?
Of course. Good to meet you. You may call me Maimuna. For the sake of time, we should forego the usual pleasantries. Please follow me.
Is it me or does that voice sound familiar? Yo, there's a big top. I'm constantly reminded of the song from Putt Putt now.
Wow. Look at that huge tent.
Amazing, isn't it? I helped make it. What fun would a fairground be without a tent, right?
Really? Paimon knew you couldn't be so pathetic. You just act modest all the time to hide your actual abilities. Huh?
What is it, Kale?
Sorry. I'm not sure if I should tell you. I'm afraid it might dampen the mood.
That's not important. Please, just speak your mind.
Well, there are lots of vendor booths set up here, but there's no one running them. In fact, there's no one at this fair at all. It looks pretty deserted.
The truth is, this used to be an exciting and bustling place. But just a few days ago, something happened, and it seemed like...
Like, the world was suddenly flipped upside down?
Yes, exactly. Something fell from the central hub into the tent and knocked down the crystal light that was hanging at the top.
Oh, the crystal light.
Mm-hmm. I remember a certain someone said that we should have beautiful lights to celebrate at a fair, and made us that crystal light. But once the light fell, the tent became a complete mess and the Hydro Eidolons were trapped inside. Just when I was at my wit's end, a man from the Lawrence clan came and offered his assistance.
Oh.
Wait, he offered to help you?
Yes, and he refused to listen to any of my warnings. He just walked straight into the tent and then...
Yes? And then?
He never came out?
Yeah, don't leave us hanging here! What happened?
And that's it. He became trapped inside along with the Hydro Eidolons.
Oh no! We have to do something! We can't just leave him there, Maimuna!
I know, but the situation inside might be more difficult than you think. You should mentally prepare yourselves.
Just talking about it is a waste of time. Since we're already here, let's go and scout out the situation ourselves.
All right. This way, please.
I guess we're going in. Wait, is this a limited time domain? Oh yeah, I read somewhere on Twitter about this.
There used to be a large stage inside, but after everything got shaken up, it seems the very nature of the entire place was altered.
Yay, more circus music. Or is it 10, huh? Oh wait, I have the thing open. Oh, someone posted the amount of chests that exists. I can look at this. Sorry, I paused the dialogue because I remember in this part that this is a limited time dungeon. And once you exit this place, you can't go back in it. Okay, so there's 3 treasure chests. Good.
The lamps and crystal light that were hanging above have all fallen down, which makes repairs near impossible.
Wait, so you mean it's difficult to move around in there?
Yes, mainly because of the lights. Do any of you have experience being on stage? Once the stage lights turn on, everyone's attention is focused on you.
I can't stand that feeling. Having everyone's attention focused solely on me would just make me feel terrible.
Hey, you're not alone in that department.
Me too! I'm no good at speaking in front of people. And then to have everyone staring at you. Oh, just the thought of it makes me shudder.
Sounds like you have some things you haven't been able to let go of yet.
Please don't laugh. I'm trying my best to change that, but there are still some things I can't overcome. Like when there's a lot of people around, or when people are staring at me.
No, there's nothing funny about that. And you know what? It's not a bad thing to care when other people are looking. That's my opinion anyway. Think about it. Only people who have high standards for themselves would worry about failing to meet others' expectations.
And those are words to live by. You know what? I'm adding this.
have many good qualities, Kale. I bet if you had to learn dance since childhood like myself, then you'd be an even better dancer than me.
No way! That would be impossible. I can relate. I know exactly how she feels.
Maybe we should find a time for you to learn with me. And one day, you will become an outstanding dancer too. By that time, you'll be so focused on performing your beautiful moves that you'll no longer worry about an audience watching you.
Wow. You are so passionate about this that she's practically glowing now.
Can we do less glowing and more finding treasure?
Really? You do that? You wouldn't think I look stupid and secretly laugh at me, would you?
You know what doesn't look stupid? This specific camera angle. I mean, what?
You really think I'm that kind of person? Fine. Vengeance will be mine.
Oh, no! Of course not. Alright, please teach me.
Seems there's no need for me to warn you again. Anyway, you just need to open the curtain and you'll be able to see the stage.
Oh. I mean, that works. That does not work. Okay.
Wait, what's the thing in the middle there?
That's my crystal light!
It's been locked up.
Well, let's figure out a way to fix this. Looks like we need to raise the platform underneath the crystal light.
If I remember correctly, the stage controls should be somewhere around here.
Let's check our surroundings. Make sure we're not missing anything in the background. So these are bleachers. Alright, so there's 3 treasure chests we need to look for.
More speed.
It seems we have to use the colorful lens to make the light change colors.
Ooh, there's a lot of cavities. I mean, candy. No! I don't want to be in combat.
Beg for mercy. Yeah. More speed.
That's one way of shining new light on the problem.
Hey, Mihuna? Do you happen to know someone named Sino?
No, never heard that name before. Why do you ask?
Oh, never mind then. I was just thinking you two would have a lot in common.
Back to the situation at hand. We should probably head into the passageway that opened now.
That pun was so... How do I describe it? Alright, that's one chest.
Hello? Is anyone here? If you can hear me, please help!
Lessig Lawrence?
Who are you? Who has the audacity to utter my full name?
Hey, it's your family member, chill.
You sure don't look like you're in any condition to be talking like that.
Yep. He's a member of the Lawrence clan, all right. Even though he's hanging on by a thread, he still insists on clinging to meaningless etiquette.
You. What are you doing here? Huh. Have you come here to mock me, Eula?
If you would just think for a moment, it should be pretty obvious why we are here. Yet, now you're intentionally trying to provoke me? Of course, you don't have to accept my help. After all, aristocrats are naturally superior and need no help from others.
Oh, you tell him. You tell him.
Yes, thanks for the reminder. I don't need help from the likes of you.
So be it.
I don't think he really means it, Eula. His tone was harsh, but he keeps glancing at you from the corner of his eyes. It's my opinion as the healer that he needs help.
Yeah, he's just in denial.
Okay.
He's completely in denial.
He's been trapped for so long that it seems he's forgotten how to hold a decent conversation. How ridiculous. Let's go. We'll leave the stage to this person who'd rather save face than save his own life.
Hey, no, wait! Halt! You cannot just leave me here. We're both of the Lawrence bloodline after all. Helping me when necessary certainly won't tarnish your prestige. If anything, my embarrassing predicament will be overshadowed by your virtuous deed. We must uphold the prestige and dignity of the family.
Yeah, come on, man.
This is the best reason you could come up with? You think tacking on the word family will be enough to talk me into helping you? You should be ashamed for your careless actions. It's because of you that we all had
She
to come
pointed.
here.
Seems everyone in the Lawrence clan is this way. They'll do anything to save face. All right. Looks like it's time for the mascot to step in. Here you go. One for Eula, and one for Lessig.
What is this? Candy?
Thanks.
Oh, the smell. It's just like the aroma I smelled coming from the lens. Yes, that's right. Enjoying something sweet always lightens the mood.
Oh, thank you, Miss Mascot. I certainly do feel much better now.
So he's willing to thank someone else, but not me.
Eula has been worrying about you the past few days, and asked me several times regarding how to find you. But now that you two have been reunited, I won't have to keep answering her questions anymore. Oh, I'm so happy.
Let me clarify one thing. I don't care what happens to him. If you're going to keep saying nonsense like this, then...
Eula will never admit that she actually cares about him.
Aw.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Where did you come from?
If you're going to keep saying nonsense like this, then at least give me another piece of candy.
Oh, sure. I still have more.
Sorry. I admit my mistake. I know I've caused heaps of trouble for all of you.
Why couldn't you have just said that earlier?
I'm back. Oh? Have you already finished catching up? Why are you all looking at me?
Oh, nothing. Don't mind us.
All right, then let's clean things up here and keep working our way toward getting the crystal light fixed. There's no need to push yourself in your condition, Lessig.
I'll take him and find some place for him to rest. I happen to be a little tired myself.
All right. I'll leave my cousin to you then. You'd better rest up and regain your strength before we settle things, Lessig.
You listen to her. Anyways, where's the rest of the treasure? Where's the rest of my treasure? Okay, this is Cookie Mama music.
Now, let's see if there's any way to keep raising the platform higher. We probably will need to find a mechanism that's like a lamp.
worry, the less that I know.
You shouldn't always judge people based on the way you knew them before. People change, and people can always make different choices.
Oh, look! There's a water droplet over there!
Ah, a hydroidolin. It must have been trapped in the curtain, but at least it seems to be okay.
You're free. Oh. Actually.
More speed.
Wait, we can carry the light in here? Choo choo choo. Huh? Huh? Huh. Okay. So that's another chest. Oh. Oh, there's another one. Hopefully this is the last one.
Paimon thought it looked big from the outside. This place is massive!
It is a magical tent, after all. The inside is much larger than it appears from the outside. Haven't you heard stories with this sort of thing before?
Oh, another path has appeared! This should be the last level!
Yes, don't worry. We're almost to the top of the tent. The last thing we need to do is raise the crystal light to the very top of the tent. After the stage collapsed, I realized that having it raised only halfway makes it look a lot like the stage at the Grand Bazaar. Have any of you visited the Grand Bazaar before?
No, I haven't.
I have. I've gone there a few times with Master Tainari. The place is bustling with all kinds of vendors. And if you're lucky, you can see Nilu perform her dance.
Oh, a dance from Sumeru? I'd like to see that myself. If only it were on the way back, then we could stop there.
Ooh, I'd like to see that.
It doesn't matter if it's on the way or not. I would be happy to take you whenever you have time, Eula.
Great. I'll take you up on that offer.
We've been to the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah. Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've already been there more times than Paimon can remember.
Really? My father used to help with festivities at the Grand Bazaar and would always give me candy during the events. I was just a kid and didn't understand anything. I was happy as long as he gave me some candy. To me, fairs and festivals were the best things ever. I always thought my father was amazing and wanted to be just like him when I grew up.
But aren't you a scholar in the academia, Maimuna? As far as I know, scholars seldom could spend time doing anything but research. I doubt you could have time to assist your father in preparing festivities.
Yeah, seems you read me like a book. When I had the choice between becoming who I wanted to be and who my parents wanted me to be, I ended up choosing the latter. But I was never happy about it.
Huh. That's almost the exact opposite of Eula's situation.
You must have already realized that. Why else would you set up all the booths here and make this place like a fairgrounds?
Yes, but I'm still not as happy as I imagined I would be. I realized that attending a fair and running a fair are two completely different things.
Mm-hmm.
The main reason my childhood was so fun and carefree is because my family worked hard. But my father knew how difficult and tiring running a fair could be, so he wanted to push me towards academics. But in the end, I didn't do well in either. I gave up on myself and resorted to investigating ley lines in the desert. Some things happened, and then I accidentally ended up here.
Huh.
I finally had a chance to make my wish of running a fair come true. But after seeing everything come crashing down, I feel like I've lost the strength to go on.
Man, I could relate to this so hard.
It's not as bad as you make it out to be, Maimuna. No need to feel so down. You have the courage to change, and you've been actively guiding us on this journey.
Wait a minute. Photo mode is turned off. Oh, never mind.
Someone who's given up on themselves could never do these things. Oh, Kale.
I understand my situation better than anyone. You don't need to try to comfort me.
It's not that I'm trying to comfort you. It's just that people sometimes don't realize that their actions speak louder than words. Believe me, this is something that I learned from my time together with Eula.
Oh, what are you trying to say?
Oh, nothing. Now, let's get that crystal light fixed.
Now let's also make sure that I collected all the treasure. Okay.
All right.
That was my... Oh, never mind. It's almost time for reset. Let's see if this will be the quest to finish it. Hmm. Huh? Oh. I do take damage.
The colored pieces of the bolt have melted.
Yes, the lens is made of materials that are easily melted by light.
Is it me, or do I smell something sweet here?
Hmm. Oh, the web page is not loading fast enough. Okay, so there's one exquisite chest. And one chest inside the first painting. And then the one exquisite chest over there. Okay, I think we're good on chess. Yeah, I think we're good on the treasure. I think we should be good on completing this in general. Wait, actually, what happens if we die? I'm curious. Wait, let me see if there's any special dialogue. Oh, there's no special dialogue. This should be the last thing anyways. Hey, this thing is... Whoa, that's cute.
Good. That should do it.
That should be everything. Alright, I think we got all the treasure. Now we just need to make sure we got all the cutscenes done here.
Wonder what was taking you so long. But don't worry, Lessig is recovering well. I'm pretty good at taking care of people. Seems I found another good thing about myself.
I don't know if I should be worried for him or happy for her.
The shadow. It's massive. Wait. The shadow just now. It's...
Seems he still might need a little more time to recover. Tell me, did everything go well for you all?
Of course. With a team like the Traveler, Paimon, Kale, and Eula, they're at least 40 times more reliable than you ever were.
Only 40 times more reliable? That means I'm still pretty good then.
I guess it's impossible to feel like you've lost once you've already given up. I'm a little concerned about how comfortable you are with that.
Huh? What has happened? How did I get outside of the tent? Ah, that's right. I remember meeting Eula, and then... my head.
Oh, you're awake now. Don't worry, that's just a side effect of your treatment, Lessig.
I'm afraid I still feel a little disoriented.
I'm scared to ask as well.
Lessig Lawrence.
Oh, it's you, Eula. All right, I'll do it. I'll come back to Mondstadt with you and abandon my wild efforts to restore the Lawrence clan.
Interesting. Now you want to talk. Seems like you've had a change of heart. In that case, maybe you'll be able to explain everything in detail for us now.
I admit it, yes. I came here in hopes of finding a way to restore the Lawrence clan to its former glory. But it was a long journey, and I didn't always know the way. I passed through Liyue and Sumeru. There was even a time when I lost my wallet and had to live in the wild. But the peculiar thing is, I realized that nobody knew me out there. And not a single person even cared about the Lawrence clan. You and I are like glass pawns that were raised in shackles. We were taught to act like nobles, but outside the walls of our home, the people of Mondstadt despised us. Such pompous, hateful, and stubborn teaching. It all culminated to making us cling to the old aristocratic dogma in an attempt to maintain our pride.
Now you realize something?
It's like a never-ending game of tug-of-war, but it is meaningless. You understand. Or I should say, you have already long understood. But I'm afraid that I have only just realized this.
Paimon sorta understands what Lessig is saying.
Everything he said is true. Your family is probably unaware that you've already changed how you see things.
Yes, this has all happened recently. After coming to this domain, I realized the Mondstadt that I want is one where not everyone fears me. All that I and many other members of the Lawrence clan long for is a place where we can live peacefully with others.
Lessig, both you and I never had anything to do with the glory of the Lawrence clan. That is all in the past. We are just ordinary people.
Mm-hmm.
I originally planned on returning to Mondstadt after taking care of things here. I never thought you would come here. I was completely shocked, which is why I reacted like I did. I'm sorry.
See, people can always make different choices, and it seems that Lessig has also chosen to become someone he truly wants to be.
Yes, about that. I'm afraid I haven't quite found my own purpose in life yet.
That's all right. Being able to clearly choose between becoming who you want to be and who your parents wanted you to be is already a step in the right direction. How to find true happiness is probably one of the most difficult research topics of all.
I have a suggestion for you, Lessig. Why don't you return to Mondstadt and tell your parents what you just told us?
They'll probably try to tear me limb from limb. But what about you? Did you ever tell your family about what you think?
This is something that I've been thinking about too. Perhaps the two of us can sit down with the rest of the clan and discuss it with them. The Lawrence clan is just like this stage. It was once home to glorious performances, but those days are now long gone. And it is time for the stage to be updated.
She's so solid and tough, but also clear and open, like an ice cube. Is that why she's able to dance anytime and anywhere she wishes? Are you all done talking now?
Yeah, that's what I've been wondering too.
Yes, I think so. By the way, that is for you. Please take it. I found it on Lessig earlier.
Oh, it's one of the missing components! Wait, so you had it all this time? Why didn't you give it to me earlier?
Well, you didn't ask. All right, I admit it. I forgot about it.
Okay, we'll let the Traveler hold on to it for now. Wait, this looks like... It looks pretty familiar. Have we seen one of these before?
It's a candy box.
Ah, right! I also bought a similar box at the last festival.
Yes, people often use this kind of box for candy at festivals. This was one of the materials originally used to create the tent. But now that the tent has been repaired, we no longer need it. Eating the candy from the box as an adult will never be as delicious as it was when you were a kid. But if you really think about it, there are way more things you can eat as an adult.
Ah, so when it comes down to it, eating candy is sort of like life. It's just another choice.
I thought life is a box of chocolates.
leave now. We've already collected 3 of the missing components. Only 1 more to go. I'm sorry that repairing the tent took so much of everyone's time. You should all head back and have a rest. I'll lead the way.
Wait, that's... Oh, it's missing his friends. Alright, will this be enough to unlock the character I want? Oh, there's only like 1 hour and 45 minutes until reset. Hey, it's Coco.
Hey, Kokomi! You're already here! Oh, you're back. I trust your adventures to the forest went smoothly? Yep, you could say that. How about you? Up to anything today? Well, I suppose it's time I told you that as the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island, I shouldn't actually be here now. The truth is that a relic known as the Shinro Casket was lost from Watatsumi Island long ago. But recently, an orb matching the relic's description suddenly began emitting light, almost as if it was guiding people to it. This is what led me to find the relic's whereabouts.
So that's what you meant.
I wasn't lying when I said that. Goro has often told me that sitting at home reading light novels is not the best of practices, and that I should try to get out more. As I made my way from Watatsumi Island to Sumeru, I enjoyed a variety of breathtaking sights. It really is a beautiful nation. I even stayed in the rainforest for several days. I was surprised to find that the relic had ended up in the desert. I knew it was somewhere here, but I still couldn't pinpoint the exact location. Though I feel that Idia was not intentionally trying to hide anything from us, this domain does have plenty of secrets. I'm sure you've sensed that too.
Now that you mention it, a lot did happen today.
I see. When you found Lessig, did you also happen to find any clues related to this domain?
Don't think so.
I'm afraid that he was caught up in his thoughts and didn't pay attention to his surroundings. Actually, before the world was flipped upside down, this domain didn't look anything like this.
Hey, everyone! Oh, I hope we're not interrupting your conversation.
It's alright. You two did a lot today. Care to join me for a cup of tea?
Sure! That would be perfect! Eula and I just made some snacks.
Turns out Idia has a cooking stove and oven. Seriously, why didn't she mention it earlier?
You probably didn't see it for yourself.
Oh! So did you make us some moon pies?
No, I made something called Stormcrust pie. You should try one, traveler.
Oh, that's her specialty.
And I made some pita pockets. You could try some, Kokomi. It should taste great with tea.
You know what I haven't done today yet? There you go.
Sorry. I should call you General.
Oh, I would be happy to try some.
By the way, Eula, how's your cousin doing now?
Oh, him. You would never guess, but he's busy over by the oven now.
And that's the second part done. Wait, are all the attractions available? Yo, the attractions are available!
Booyah!
Alright, how do we unlock her? Collect 300 fascinating this, 600, 900. Oh, I need 1200. Oh yeah, where is everybody else now that I think about it? Did everybody just disappear as soon as we finished that story? Okay, let's see if there's something easy we can do to unlock the new character. Well, my new character that I need. Wait, hold on a second. Oh, yeah, she's right over here.
Oh, how is everything? Discover anything new? Let me know if you find anything interesting.
Oh yeah, post-quest dialogue. Oh yeah, where are the other characters? I don't see them anywhere. Yeah, where are the other characters? Oh, somebody posted. Behind the fountain at the central area. Oh, there they are.
This is the first time I've had tea that tastes like this. It seems Inazuman tea is a lot different from what we have in Sumeru. Yes. It seems people in Sumeru like to put spices in their tea, right? Yes, that's right. But I still can't get used to it. If I had to pick, I'd drink coffee, even though it gives me insomnia sometimes.
Oh, hold on. I see you guys.
As a descendant of the illustrious Lawrence clan, I learned many skills during my journey. For example, baking flatbread. Good. This should be just the right amount of heat.
I had no idea you knew how to bake. I thought you'd be the type who'd never get anywhere near the kitchen.
Ah, I've been meaning to ask you. Do you have time later? Could you teach me how to make those delectable snacks of yours?
Oh? But that might take some time. Besides, we're not here to get to know each other as family.
So again, you're worried about our ties within the Lawrence family. Fine. But you said yourself that we're just ordinary people. So why don't we learn from each other like regular cousins would?
I'll take one quick picture. Anyways, now where are the last two? Before I skip the clock. At the teleport to the high... Wait. Was there post-quest dialogue in the previous quest? I'll probably find out on my second playthrough on my other account. Or I could probably just look it up on YouTube. Man, why do they bother like adding so much post-quest dialogue? Like seriously. Oh, hey, there you guys are.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? I want to ride the choo-choo cart with Miss General. Up, 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 and whee! But, I guess the ride makes her a little dizzy.
Ah, so you noticed. Very good. Was it the stars spinning in her dazed eyes that gave it away?
Yesterday she said she had lots of little golden stars floating around her. But she seems to be doing a lot better today. If Mom were here, she'd probably say the stars are all fish that fell into the clouds.
Oh, that's adorable. Alright, let's go ahead and turn the clock forward. And see if there's any dialogue we need to listen to before I try to speedrun things. You know what? Watch these two disappear in front of me. There we go. Alright, now let's do the activities. So to get the character, I need 1,200. So I need to do the attractions then. Are you alright? Your toy isn't finished yet, huh? That thing looks like a Furby. This thing looks like a Furby. I don't know if it's cute or freaky. Barking mad. Hey, no problem, Kiba. Thanks for stopping on by. Hopefully we can wrap up pretty soon, too. Alright, let's go ahead and do some flight courses. Okay, so in total... Wait. You're telling me not every challenge is available? Oh no, we can't unlock the character because... Not every challenge is available yet. Oh no. It's okay. We done a bit of story already, so we can take a break from this for now. I'm disappointed, but what can you do? Alright, so what else can we invest in the meantime? This. You know what? I'm gonna go resource hunting. I'm gonna get my dailies and weeklies done and go resource hunting. I don't think I want to care about doing all of my weeklies because we have 1 hour 30 minutes before reset and I have to do 2 accounts. So
This realm.
holy, that is almost max. Good thing I just claimed that.
If you ever.
I'll pick up the resin later. Let's go and... yeah. Let's go pick up some resources. Alright, let's go ahead and turn the music back on so we can end properly. We can just relax and end on an okay note. Where is my... Alright, let me turn off the music now since I think we did enough of the new map for now. And once again, thank you to Kiba for stopping on by in the points redemption, and thank you to Kaiden for raiding me. Hopefully I can finish a bunch in time to call it a week with this game for now. Alright, back to songs to fill my empty head.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Wouldn't gliding be faster? Wouldn't gliding be faster? Brace yourselves.
Alright, I could purchase some. Yeah, it seems like most people I know are just done for the night anyways. How much more does he still need? He still needs 30 more. Sheesh, there's a huge guide.
What's happening?
I should have farmed these flowers earlier, but... is that my priority right now? Damn it. Maybe I should consider leveling up something else. Oh, right, I did say I was going to level up his HP. Maybe that should be enough for leveling up this week. For, like, money spending. Because even right now, I'm a little bit too out of it to want to do some resource farming right now. And even then, it's going to take way too much time for me if I end up getting lost. Alright, so you still need to finish. Maybe this is enough. Daily commissions and finishing spending resin, and that will get me to Battle Pass level 6. Or actually, no. Is my stuff done forging? Oh, right. I said I was going to cook. I keep losing track of what I want to do. I can only make 5. I need more ham. The fruit soup. You know what? Oh, that's a specialty. Maybe I'll make 10 biryani, but I have to purchase some rice. And I need to get some of those flowers. Oh, I have a sabotage the slime balloon on my other account. It's almost reset time. I gotta get the dailies done. I gotta get my bounties and requests done. I don't really care for the trading card at the moment.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Surely he's not a bad guy, is he?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
How much of them do I have now? Please tell me I have 10. Where are they? Where are the flowers? I need one more. Oh, God.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Oh, thank goodness. Really? It's okay. That was just one extra. But still, it's not necessary to have manual cooking because, like, there's going to be new recipes. You could fail a new recipe to get the achievement. It's like one of the most, like, I'm not gonna lie, unnecessary adjustments to the game. Like, if you want to get the achievement where you fail a recipe, just wait for a new recipe. That's it. That's all you needed to do. Just wait for a new recipe, and then that's it. Oh, goodness sakes, I need to forge. I'll come back for that later. So that thing is almost completely full. We did a crazy amount of collecting. Alright, I should get dailies out of the way before I forget. Alright. Leyline monolith.
down! Think you can get away? Inazuma shines eternal!
Next up. Let's just get this out of the way. I don't need to collect the drops.
Illusion shattered!
I will have order. Solidify. Order guide you.
Now you shall perish!
As I said, I don't need the drops. Alright, after we get the dailies done, I'm gonna do my requests and bounties, and that should be enough for the battle pass this week. I know I could do everything else, but it's just too tiring right now. I think I'm just gonna end it immediately after I'm done. Haven't been feeling it recently. But hey, we did get some cute story, and I just have to wait one more day to get Layla. I'm actually surprised there's a bunch of post-quest dialogue. But yeah, we're almost done this week. I'm just pretty pooped out at the moment. We spent like 7 hours. So that's long enough, too.
There is no escape! Yahoo!
It's my lucky day. How's this?
Time for takeoff. Shine down. Here we go.
See no more.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
My
Inazuma shines eternal.
Now these I'm going to pick up because you don't often get a lot of these. Alright, after this I just got to do my requests and bounties, and that should be enough for the battle pass. Plus, I do end up, like, completing the battle pass way before it's due anyways.
Illusion shattered.
Shouldn't let your guard down. Bring it on.
Dailies are done. Alright, so let's see. How much are requests and bounties? 900? Yeah, that's it. 900. I could spend the rest of my resin, but it's like... Alright, let me leave this map first. Again, just too freaking tired at the moment. I could spend my resin on my other account, but I don't feel like it anyways. I usually tend to slack off a bit more on the first week, but nowadays... Yeah, that's just what's happening. Alright, let me use the restroom after I turn in this. I need to use it so badly.
Thank you for...
It's kind of funny how I'm actually playing the game on my phone at the same time I'm doing it on my computer. I should... Oh yeah, I need to work on a new audition. So close. Let's just get to Battle Pass level... Battle Pass level 7 and it will be done. I don't feel like doing any more Battle Pass levels. Probably when we log back onto the game this week. Alright, one moment, guys. I'm just gonna... Let me just double check something on my... Forge items, cook 20 dishes. Okay, I could probably do some foraging on this one. And then cooking as well. Honestly, this music is how I feel right now, like how rushed I'm feeling. It's also very funny music. Charming, funny music. Any new recipe I can cook on my second account before I use the restroom? I don't think so. I mean, there's the mint tea, but I don't have enough mint. I'll probably just cook a recipe that I know already. I think there's a few recipes that I... And then there's the coconut recipes, but I don't have enough of those. Honestly... Maybe curry shrimp. curry shrimp looks really good and delicious. Oh. Had to mute my microphone because I was sneezing. Sorry, guys. Oh, that felt nasty. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until the forging is done on my second account. And then I'm just gonna complete bounties and requests on this account. Really? They're all fighting ones? Alright, let me be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back, guys. Oh, my goodness sakes. Alright, let's get back into it. I'm going to go and complete this. Fungal fracas, I guess. I want to play my Nintendo games again, but right now I'm just... I don't feel completely encouraged. Should I just use my Bloom team? Wait a minute, I just realized something. Oh. I thought I... Never mind. Otherwise, how's everybody else doing?
I see everything. Witness the power of Gugwa. Sharing my knowledge.
Come at me.
Body and
Scanning.
Bloom team's super easy. How much more fun guy are there? Are they above? Okay, they are above. I just need to get this guy to level 90. Even then, like... His fullest potential is when I can actually get copies of him. As with a lot of 4-star characters. He's one of the good ones, though, that's the thing.
I see everything.
And there's a specific 5-star that he needs.
Make yourselves at home. Break a leg. Rain cutter.
Breaking new ground.
How do I get over there? Oh my goodness sakes. Oh yeah, I have Twitch drops going on. That is so cool. Super cool.
Where's my key?
Hey, what's up, Vance? I'm almost done, man. I'm almost done streaming. I'm pretty tired. If you could be able to see how much hours I did today. Right now I'm just trying to finish up my requests and bounties and then just log off after I... Also, if you have not gotten your drops yet, I'm still up for another, like, 20 minutes or so, I guess. I don't think that's enough time for the first drop. Oh, there's water here. Oh, wait, there's more than one of them. Oh, that's creepy.
I'll bury you.
That is super creepy.
Can't see? I hear everything. This is order.
Out of my way!
Okay, bounty time. Let's see. Hydro res decreased. Yeah, I have to head out pretty soon. Alright, Hydro. Can I do Hydro Bloom? Maybe Hydro Bloom would just be effective. Let's give it a try.
Come on, don't keep me waiting.
That's close enough.
Rain outlines your fate. Share my knowledge.
Come at me.
Know my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Sight clear. Tidal wave. Come at me.
That worked. Oh, the music ran out. In that case, eShop music. But how are you doing, Vance? Let's see. No hydro damage, Dendro res decreased. Oh, I could do it. I'm good. I should be sleeping. Dude, get your sleep, man. Rest is important. Rest is important, my guy. Wait, where's the bounty?
Keep up.
I feel you on that, though. I've had nights where I just can't sleep either.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Alright, one more bounty and then I'm logging off. I should do everything else in my battle pass, but like, I logged on super late. Usually nowadays I would just log on to the game, do my dailies, and then that's just it. I did a bit more time today because I didn't spend enough time on Genshin this week. Hyper Bloom. Wait, what kind of damage? Check map. Wait, I can't deal fire damage, but the seed damage might be enough. Let's go ahead and give this a test.
I'm used to the rain, but you should
I'm gonna test this out. I know fire damage does nothing, but you never know. It's raining, so it does work in my favor. And we want things to continue working in our favor, and it stopped raining.
The weather is lovely. Everyone hold hands. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. I'm going in. Let me weave you a verse.
I got you covered.
Ooh, that is super effective damage. well, time to turn that in and log out, because I don't want to do anything more. Yeah, I'm about to log off of my second account on Genshin as well. I mean, I could probably do some domain. I don't know, I feel a bit tired at the moment. Alright. Let's collect our rewards and wait for the reset. Alright. I'll wait for reset and then get to reputation level 9. Okay. I feel done. And then this week, we should be able to do another 10 pull on the standard banner. I don't think we could get another 5-star, but we'll see what happens. Okay, so, Vance, thank you for stopping on by. Kiba, thank you for stopping on by. Kaiden, thank you so much for the raid earlier. I definitely appreciate you, my guy. Speaking of which, let's see if we have somebody we can raid right now. Let us take a look.
When I hand this work over to the Eremites, I'll have to rephrase the request.
Oh, let's see if there's anybody in my team online. If not, I'll raid somebody on my list. Yeah, I'm pretty much done right now, guys. We'll continue and finish the story for the Bottle Land another time. But for now, let's go ahead and take a look at who else is online at the moment.
When I hand this work over to
Actually, you know what?
I'll have to
This guy is online, and I haven't, like, raided him since, Yeah, let's go ahead and raid him. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go ahead and raid Carlos again, since I haven't, like, who's also part of Narukami's community, so let's go ahead and raid Carlos. He's currently playing some Star Rail right now. Also go ahead and give him a shout out because he's also from New York, and he seems to be a pretty chill, charismatic individual.
Let's go! I got C1 you and Mia in one pull. I told you. You remember that girl? Yo.
I got empty bottles right now. If you're not sure what to do next,
Yo.
how about I take you on a
Shields,
walk?
you remember that girl I tagged us in? That a cosplayer that pulled two Cleese? I told you that was gonna happen
Alright,
this
guys.
stream. I told you.
That's Carlos for
Two
you.
and Mia's in one pull. Let's go. Take
won.
the shot, bitch. Let's go.
He absolutely
Here
won.
we go.
He's currently playing Honkai Star Rail. He also plays Genshin, it looks like. I'm just gonna go leave. I'm pretty much done. Until next time, guys, stay tuned on my socials for the next update, my YouTube channel and TikTok for the next uploads. And if you want to hang with me before and after streams, check out my Discord server. So here y'all go. Alright, everybody, make sure to stay safe, have a good evening, morning, or afternoon, stay healthy, and as always, make sure to always stay hungry for the next adventure, the end of COVID, and the rest of the great games to come by the end of the year. Peace out, everybody.